Someone new. Let's go, girls. Ow. Scream and shout. Hang on. Have a good line. The best thing about being a woman. Have a little fun. Yeah, uh-oh. Dance or skirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Feel the attraction. Uh-oh. Man, I feel like a woman. Alone. Out. The best thing about being a woman. Have a little fun, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Feel the attraction. The best thing about being a woman. Here we go. He knows. Little fun. Fun. Lady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Feel the attraction. Uh-oh. Man. Oh, I skipped it. Man, I feel like a woman. Woo! Oh, yeah. Going crazy. I feel it. Come on, baby. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! I feel like a woman. God, dog. Woo! Nothing gets me flowing more than that. I swear. There's nothing better than that. Oh my God. I'm so excited. So, listen, I agree with you, Phantom. I agree those pants are ugly. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I don't disagree with you. I thought they were so ugly. I went into the procedures. Let me show you. I ain't lying either. Hold on, where is it? Is that not? What am I looking at here? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it now? See, now. Right here. I'm show you. This is in the procedures. That's I thought they were so ugly. And this is directly from the procedures. Directly. I was like, God, dog, those are some ugly pants. Listen, I just follow procedures. That's it. That's all. Go without any pants. Yeah, I do agree. I was gonna probably keep them all black. I just don't want to get in trouble. That's my only. I don't, you know, I don't have any rank here really, so just trooper first class. I don't want to. Oh, you're going against code or whatever. I don't know. You know what? If someone brings it up during the stream, not from the viewers. If someone brings, if someone brings, all right. Never mind. Unchange them. Unchange it. But you know what, Phantom? When I get yelled at, I'm gonna say, hey, Phantom in the chat was said they're ugly. But it. Listen, I reread the procedures like 8 times because I'm like, there's no way they picked these pants. They did. They did. So let's change it. Change it real quick. What do we got? Thank you for the follow, Jason. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and let's just change the pants. Let's just do that. Oh, hold on. They had another option here. Well, that's the female option. What's this? Black pants. Okay, so legs. I think it's 129. Ugh, hold on. Is that right? Oh, and then 1. This is the other option they're saying, and this looks. Hold on. Let me turn these flashing lights off. This looks just as bad. That's not black. $129. Oh, there's another one that says maybe 6 for legs. Sit. Oh no. We ain't doing this. Is this is black? It does look better than brown, but it doesn't look black to me. It doesn't look like that fits with the uniform. It looks like almost a dark navy blue. Let me just do one more look here. Yeah, legs 129, texture 1. How about this? How do I get the? Let me just switch to my other uniform and see what those are. See, like that's black pants, but that's the stripe ones. I don't. These are all the stripe ones, and that's not gonna work. Okay, so. God, dog. All right. Country Rose. I guess that's the best we're gonna do. Yeah. Hey. What about this? I'd probably definitely get fired. I can't do that. Hold on, what? See, like, well, I know that's a navy blue. Mm. Hold on, I want to get a, hold on. What about this? No, those are like tight jeans. Can't do that. Ooh, that's not bad. Ads, I'm sorry. This isn't bad. This isn't bad, except the fact that, thanks for the follow, Nasty. And Jason, appreciate that. Except the fact that I don't like that side. What about, see, that's the normal pants. These look tight. That ain't happening. What about these? No, that's for medical. Ooh, that's tight. Medical. That doesn't fit. All right, we're just gonna deal with 129, texture 1. That doesn't look good. Right? Oh, Phantom, yeah. Here. I've seen you Phantom, where do you mod? You mod somewhere, don't you? I feel like I've seen you. If you're back from your ad break, I don't know if you're back from that break. Anyway, this, I don't know. These black is it just doesn't fit. I'm gonna get yelled at. Whatever, we're dealing with it. We're just gonna get yelled at. Hopefully no one of commands in city. Cause it just doesn't look like, the black just doesn't match. Whatever. If I see another state trooper on in heat, I'll ask them. And I actually haven't seen anyone wear the tan ones, but their uniform. Guys, dog out. What's up, brother? Hey, what kind of pants you got on? See, you got them green ones there. Oh, you're wild. Oh, it makes sense. Because I was going through the heat. I have the heat ones, and they're brown, and it's absolutely horrific. So I put on black, but these aren't the right black. I don't know. Like, these don't match. You know what I'm saying? Well, the other ones were like, gray and, green and stuff like that. As far as black, this is the only texture I had. I mean, I'll rock with it. I'll just ask around, because it had like a bright brown on it for heat, guys, and I'm like, I've never seen anyone else wear those. I wonder if they just never update procedures. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it matched better, but yeah, no, I'm just good. I'll probably see someone tonight that's wearing better black pants. I'll get their code. But I appreciate it, brother. fan. Oh God, dog. You've and I knew I've seen you mod a bunch. And you're in here all the time. So hold on. There you go. Phantom, you are the first moderator in this chat. Congratulations. Welcome in. Originally, I was going to do applications. I have them in my Discord, but I got lazy. I'll use them at some point. If we grow, I'll use them. You said no black pants? It's okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the same thing with mine. The really dark black ones, which I like, they got the stripe, and that's not going to match with this. But that's cool. I appreciate it, brother. You getting out here with us? All right, all right, brother. I'll see you soon. You too. Appreciate it, Phantom. Let's get down and dirty here. Let's what do we got? I'm not M14. That's from the partner server. What am I doing? I'm G-14. Got that. Let's go ahead and get body cam on. I was gonna run K9, but I've been running K9 so much. I just in the partner server, I'm at, well, the month is almost over, 10 more days, but I'm at like 30 hours of K9 already. So I'm kind of burnt out of K9 for this month. Are the lights not? Oh, they were on. So we got light, everything's up, radar's up. What are we missing here? Nothing. Oh, radio. Duh. That's what we're missing. Let's get in here. Let's get toxic. That's why you're in here, Phantom. Oh, girl. Kendra's not on, which is shocking because Kendra's on. I feel like she lives on streaming. Every time during work, I'll look at Twitch. You know, I'll have it up on my third screen at work. She's streaming at nighttime. She's streaming. She sleeps on. Does she? Is she literally? I'm not lying. You know, you have some of those people like Hated and stuff, Hated Gaming, that, you know, they are on stream a lot, but Kendra is like, I think she's on stream. Actually, I just got an alert about Kendra. Where was it? It was like most. Maybe it's not on here because she's not on right now. It was like most streamed award in like a week or whatever, and she was at like 69 hours in 1 week, which is absolutely, I will shake her hand and agree, she is on the grind like no other. She grinds on stream. In 1 week, for you to be at 60 something hours in 1 week is bananas. Absolutely bananas. I struggle to stream more than once or twice a week. I ain't even lying. Uh-oh, I forgot about YouTube. Okay, we got YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all running. Let's get into it. But I appreciate it. Hey, when I get bored at work, Kendra's up on my third screen. Oh, I'm not K9. I need to take my K9. Dusty, so Hey, Sierra. Yeah, on Discord you can. Yeah. Yeah, you could drop me a message on Discord. And if you got any questions or anything, I could help you. Yep. After I get off stream, I can message you back. And John, thanks for the follow. Dusty is gonna come out. Here's the thing with Dusty. Is when I did Dusty solo, even though I think it was funny and it was tough. Dusty was tough to run solo. I want to run with Rusty, and Rusty, who is Bonnet in the partner server, he's a IRL cop, and he's got like a funky schedule. And so I need to message him and coordinate a date to run Dusty and Rusty. Because when we ran together, it was awesome. So much fun. And I want to do that. We need to get to this city so that I don't think I'm going to. Here, we could go to this one. That's far, though. I don't think we're going to make it there. We could try. G-14's responding to the store robbery in Sandy. Let's see if we get here. But I do like running Dusty. It's just I have not. And off stream, because you're not allowed to show it. I met with people off stream on Dusty, and they showed me how to produce candy in the city, which I never knew. Even as a cop, I never knew how they produced it or where they produced it. So I learned that naturally in the city, but you can't show it on stream, which sucks. So that means I'm gonna have to grind off hours and build that up. But I want to start getting a bunch of candy and selling candy too. That is a goal. Yeah, you might have to make another character. Dusty, Rusty, we might need like a, I don't know what rhymes with Dusty, Rusty. No, you don't want to be called Musty. You don't want to be called Musty. That's gonna be too much. Land Shark, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that on TikTok. Welcome in. We're responding to a store robbery right now. Busty. You know what? I like Busty. Fano, who do you play in the ambassador server now? Anyone? This thing hauls for being an SUV. Yep, crash out, because why not? G-14's unseen, Sandy. State police, if in here, make yourself known. State police. Store's clear. We need to run. SAP CCTV at store robbery. I played Jay Cook and Chase Williams, but Chase Williams is my future cop character. Awesome. Did you just apply for LSPD last night? Or are you waiting for state police? I know LSPD just opened theirs for like 12 hours today. So I think someone said, I'm probably not allowed to say it, but I think someone said they had like over 100 applications for LSPD in 12 hours. And they're only taking, I think, like 15, they said. Oh, yeah, last night, yeah. Well, good luck on that, brother. Good luck on that. It's always nerve-wracking to do that. I had to do that multiple times because you apply and then they usually cut out like 50%, I think. So let's say 100 applied, they'll cut out 50, and then 50 people interview for whatever amount of slots they got, 15, 20 slots. But I know where ambassador servers heard them for. I'm waiting for them, honestly. I'm waiting for them to open up. Not open up, but create BCSO. Because I run BCSO in the partner server, and I love. You see a white male and a white camo shirt and white mask go in for a candy bar, and we're sold out, so he robbed it. White male, white camo shirt, white mask. Okay. Honestly, although police, you're allowed to go, everywhere. Hold on. I really like BCSO in the partner server, and I think there's not enough attention. Where did I want to catch up with that car? That's why I'm flying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him. Is this him? Nope, that's not him. I really want them to open BCSO so that I could transfer. Not that I don't like state police. I feel like there's not enough RP up north here, like in BCSO, which I know because we just opened the server, 6 months ago. But I think a lot more RP can happen up in the what am I trying to say? Up in the hill, not hills, the county. Sorry, up in the county. Let me get gas. I don't know if they're going to open it. My guess is, because I don't have insider information, I'm not on staff or anything, but my guess is once they get gangs going, and I do know they took gang apps, they'll probably start expanding Leo. And it probably just won't be state police and LSPD. It'll probably be, I would assume their next up department that they would create would be BCSO, if I had to guess. I think LCSO, when you have LSPD covering the same jurisdiction, I just don't know if that would make too much sense to also run that or create that right now. So if they do that, I want to transfer Joey Smaller over to BCSO. 95. I can't have this. All right, Sierra, I'll check that out. Yeah, I'll check your message out. I know these truck drivers I think they're on a pursuit right now, but yeah. I just can't tolerate these truck drivers. I know they're trying to make money here. Hey, how you doing? Good. Trooper Smaller with the state police. The reason why I pulled you over was the speed. You know how fast you were going? Fair enough. I had you at 95. Do you have a driver's license on you? Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, flash it. Jerome Williams. And this is covered by company insurance, right? What are you hauling? Anything? Okay, you came back from hauling something? Okay. Okay. All right, brother. Hold tight. You have before I go back and run anything, you got a record or anything crazy? Tell me it. Probably traffic. Okay. All right, brother. Hold tight for me. You want to LC it? Here's the thing: is like in my mind, LCSO, which is great. I mean, for partner server makes sense, but even now for ambassador, I don't know, Phantom. I know you're on both, but I don't know if you really noticed that a lot of times there's more people playing an ambassador server than there's partner server. And so I think having more than 2 departments, like you need to have, right? They need to like build that out. But I would still personally create a BCSO before I did LCSO. Yeah, ambassador has been popping, and even people who, Jesus, he does have a lot. Even people who are eligible to go to partner, a lot of them are saying they just like being an ambassador. So like they're not going over it. Which, hey, I'm giving this guy a ticket because nothing makes me angrier than that. Than speeding with a truck. You kill so many people. From Williams. And we're gonna go speeding. That's all I got him on right now. All right. And we got what is going on here? 25. Okay. And sorry, just typing this up real quick. Jerome. We'll go ahead and get him on speeding. Let me look. Okay, so he's second degree speeding. I always sometimes forget. Got that. And we'll write this up later. It does make more sense just because there's not enough coverage up north. Oh, did I not save that? Oh, that just makes me mad. 09, 21, 20. Then we get Jerome. And let's just get this in here. We'll do that later. I love having these hotkeys on Stream Deck. It makes your life so much easier. And I want to build them out even more. We'll save that and complete that. Nope, not sending it. F4. What was the total on that? 1,300. Sometimes it won't reach that far up. Nope. I knew I was going to have to. Still not catching them. All right, Mr. Williams, I'm going to cut you a ticket for speeding today, okay? I need you to just slow it down a little bit, all right, for me? Just make sure we're keeping it safe. I appreciate what you do, and be safe out here, okay? Thank you. There we go. Let's just knock this out real quick. You you wild. He said, I hate truck drivers. You're wild. Listen, I've heard it actually pays really good. Like in city. I think if you grind for like 3-4 hours, you're making like good money. Unless someone lied to me. That's what they said. See, so having those templates, in my opinion, I just gotta do the title. They're yelling. This guy taking off for me? He is. I mean, you're taking off from a track. Like, why are we taking off though? I can't even get on the radio because they're chasing someone. All right, cool. We're cool with WRP. So here's the thing, Phantom. People ask this all the time. I would honestly ride with someone. The issue is I'm normally very, very introverted. Like, I don't like talking. I'm one of those people that could go 9 hours IRL without talking to a single person. Like, even at work, like, I'll close my door my entire workday. Like, I don't really. So when I stream for 2 to 3 hours, I'm usually so drained because I'm just trying to keep talking and like not necessarily because I'm still having fun and I'm doing it for this mission that I really, really believe in, but which is, bridging the gap. But I'm usually so drained. And when I ride with people in the partner server, and I can't stream that, right? I'm even more like drained. And if you don't find the right person to ride with, it gets, I'm not going to say awkward, but it gets, I didn't even realize I had headlight out. It gets very like extra draining. And sometimes I just don't, it's like, what do you talk about? It's like one of those things like when you go on a date with someone, it's like, what do you talk about next? Then what do you talk about next? And I just don't like I don't like those situations. I'm not good at small talk. So I don't like getting in situations where, if I ride with someone who's also introverted, which I have, we're sitting in the car together and no one's talking for 30 minutes straight. And then it's like, well, then at that point, why are you riding with someone, right? Rather ride alone. So that is why I don't usually seek it out. But if someone's, I guess, extroverted, like Kendra, I would ride with. But Kendra's very similar to me. Like, I don't like to give breaks and stuff. Like in city, like my character is more strict, and Kendra's like that. Don't loop back on me. I think he might have got my attention on purpose. I don't know if I necessarily like this one. So anyway, like if I found someone that I guess was super extroverted, I would. I'm not necessarily fully against it. I just don't want conversation to feel forced. And so that's why I normally don't go out of my way to like ask someone if they want to ride. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, I like, you know what? I kind of like the blue on is the blue on the inside or is it just the outside reflecting in? No, you have like do you have a roll cage or something? Oh, it looks like it's actually got lights on it or something. I don't know. Maybe that's the right. A trooper smaller. The reason for the pullover is you flipped a illegal U-turn and then whipped it out into the dirt. Is there a reason you did that? You missed your turn. Where were you trying to turn? Appreciate the follow, Michael. Okay. You got a driver's license on you? If you could slide that over, appreciate that. No, let me get a little closer. Go ahead, try it again. Okay. It won't let you. Yeah, we might get up. We might get up on each other. Hold on, there. Oh, you gave it to me. The reason you got a firearm out, brother? You don't put that away for me. Thank you. I'm gonna hand this back to you because I can't see it. So then try it. If you can't get it to use, I'll just fingerprint you. Oh, okay. Tyler. Got it. Do you have vehicle insurance? But you have had it previously? How many miles on this thing? Okay. And when, if you had an estimate for me, when would you say it expired? Okay, cool. All right. You're out for a while? Okay. Is this your first day back or you've been back a few days now? Okay. All right. Go ahead. Have a seat. I'll be right with you. Thanks, brother. Phantom, I hope that answers your question. So it's like, that's the only thing. I would, like I said, 100% would ride with someone. Just don't, it's gotta be someone, like I said, I would run with, I'd run with, there's a few different people I'd run with. Oof. Yeah, he hasn't been in because look at all these charges. They're all from a while ago. So he hasn't been in lately. Doesn't have insurance. We don't have SADOT in. Not that, I mean, you're supposed to tow for that, but I usually do give a break on the insurance part. Hey guys, maybe we're doing traffic cop today. I don't know, but I'm writing tickets. I just, it is what it is. I didn't get him, but I got him on. Please don't come up here on this scene like that. All right, we're gonna get in with what is it? Fair to maintain lane. And I want to, oh, the insurance. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Vehicle, this is going to be 8RJ75, which comes back to him. We'll knock that report off. Save, no. It is 3,000. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. F4. And we're going to do 3,000. Which tax gets them a little bit more. Everyone's using this road. All right, Tyler, listen, I'm going to cut you a break, okay? You've been cooperative, so I'm going to cut you a break. I should technically tow you without insurance. I'm not going to today. I'm just going to issue you a ticket for the no insurance and the failure to maintain lane, okay? So I sent that over to you. Other than that, be safe for the rest of the night, okay? Thanks, brother. Michael, appreciate the follow. All right, that's real quick. Finish this off. Uh, 50-24. You all right? I'm sorry. Have I seen what? Oh no, I have not seen any limos. Not that I've been paying attention, nor that I would tell you. Okay. Driver. Okay, cool. Done. Who's fleeing? Brother, go to bed, Phantom. You don't have to stay here with me. Go ahead. I appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate you hanging out. You've been here a lot. So I appreciate it, brother. Go get some sleep, chill out, enjoy your Saturday night. I am gonna try to stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But have a good night, brother. What is going on here? Is this a real person? Is this a real person? This isn't. This can't be. There's no way. Yeah, it wasn't. All right, let's see what we get into now. See what we get into. The Topside, appreciate the follow. Thank you. I need my seatbelt. I need to put a seatbelt reminder in the chat like Squigget has. Because I keep forgetting to put on my seatbelt. I don't know what's going on. We've been doing those traffic stops, but they had some pretty big scenes going on here. Let's just patrol for a second, see if something pops up. Let's get involved. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Let's eat. Eat and drink, eat and drink. We got a gunshot on Clinton. I'm going to guess that is a store robbery. Let's see. Yeah. G-14s in response to the Clinton store robbery. I mean, people are driving. You see all these people. This city is in full chaos. There's 151 people and 15 cops. That is, I mean, it's full chaos. And I think I'm going to be, this is a hostage scene, I'm pretty sure. Anyone leave a cruiser at 7105? It's a LSPD cruiser. It's empty. Yes, sir. SUV. Okay, so I'll leave them here for you guys then. I just didn't want a cop to get like abducted and we don't know about it. That's all. What's up? I'm doing all right. How are you? You are? I don't know about that. Trooper Smaller. What'd your shirt say? You, huh? You don't know what it says? Oh, I thought it said mama or something like that. Uh, I thought it did. I'm sorry. I don't read well. Why are you taking my pants? I don't know. I got a spare pair in here. This girl is wild. G-14's unseen. She just took my pants, so I gotta get a new pair of pants. Hold on. You can't take my pants that fast. What's up, guy? Trooper Smaller? Yeah. I'm small. Well, now I'm extra small because she took my shoes. Is she crazy or something? She better not. It could be. She's trying to take too much. Like, you're not gonna take my pants that quick anyway, right? Who's gonna let you take pants? No, don't let her talk to you. This this is wild. This is wild. Oh, I did it wrong. Who's running this show? What's the problem now, sir? What's the problem now? Well, you're in the middle of the lane. This is a failure to maintain lane. How about you pull over? Oh, I could do that. Uh-huh. Oh, this is packed like sardines. It's got a smell in there. I don't know what Tahoe you're talking about. We ain't got no Tahoe. It's wild in this city. We gotta shut this city. This shit. We need more cops. We need more cops. This city is out of control. Pull up to the scene. You start talking trash. Then you're mad. You get trash talked back to you. Listen, this is how this rolls, man. This is how it rolls. Uh-oh. Hold on. No. What's going on at the scene? Like, no, nothing even. This scene is what, brother? This scene's out of control. You all right, brother? God, dog, brother. This is an out of control scene here. Who's running this show? Who's running this show? It's not me. That's why I'm not getting involved. Conley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to find out what's going on here. The dude that's running the show is sitting in his truck. He was the first one here. I just don't know what's going on. Oh no, maybe he's not. That's his dog in the truck. God, I love the Crown Vic is so slow, but I love driving it. At least there's 2 off-road cars for this car. What is she doing? Yeah, this purple one here. This redhead is this redhead is geeking me out. She's just all over the place. She's geeking me out. Where's my rifle? All right, let's get this on a road, huh? Jesus. Come on. I don't even want to get near her. She keeps taking my pants. Why has it got like a yellow hue to my pants? Hold on. You see that? Does that show up? There's like a yellow outline to the pants. I need to find different pants. They're exchanging something. Who's this guy? What is going on? He said, "Get ready." What is he talking trash about? Who's the we need to know who's the person we're pursuing when they crash. Can't be all, what is it, 5 of them? Can't be all 5. I think everyone's literally in this. There's like 6 cops at the scene, I think. All right. We're going to be chasing. Let's see what we get. I don't have a good feeling about this, guys. I really don't. And I'm not a good driver. We're going to find out. Go, go, go. I'll let you guys go. Okay. We're letting Heat take it until they go off road. Then the 2 off road. We'll take it. Let's get them, guys. We're probably not going to get all 5, but we could get like 2 of them. God, dog. Someone's got bad internet. They're going to go off road, aren't they? Yep. I don't even know if this SUV could do this. I might. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. And they keep going. Dang. I got to slow down. This SUV should not be doing this. Slow down. Slow down. You see that truck launch it? See, the trucks could do that. Oh, they lost the tire. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are they going? Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, it's down there. They're running. Ooh. Ooh. God, dog. Anyone in particular we're going after, or anyone? Stop. Police, stop. Time to go on foot. Time to go on foot. Jump, jump. Ah! Police, stop. Stop now. Are you good in yours? You're handcuffed, right? Or no? Okay. From up there, I didn't see anyone else. It looked like they all ran down. I'm gonna leave your bullets on you, okay? Where do you who is this, your Jeep or no? Mm-mm. No. Can you mind? Can you take him or no? I searched him already. I don't know who primary is, but um, hold on. Why? It's being weird. Oh, maybe because I have my taser out. Hold on, maybe I take my taser out. Why am I? There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to take this weapon? The other state police guy is he's actually primary. This guy. You're primary, right? She's gonna take him to LSPD. All right, thanks, brother. I've been having issues with I have a hotkey for putting in car, and it keeps grabbing them out. I still have to figure out why it's doing that. I gotta re-get that. Maybe it was because I had my my taser out. I don't know, but it still like grabs them out. It's very weird. I gotta figure out why it's doing that. Because there's a way to do it in the F1 menu. I just always forget. Oh, there it is. It's interaction. So you could do it through that menu, but now I need to go to seat 1. I couldn't do any of this without these hotkeys. I am so like. So it looks like, didn't I call it, guys? I said we would get 2 out of those 5, or I think they got 2. They might have even got 3, but I think they got 2. I'm not even going to bother repairing this car because the server restarts soon. We'll go to the station and repair it. What do we got? What music's playing here? Nothing? Okay. This is supposed to be country party music, and it has not been. Now it is. We are coming back after server restart, so We're coming back. Queen Killa. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. This is unacceptable. Why can't I clock it? Why can't I clock a speed on this guy? Are they taking off? What are you doing? This guy's just straight up fleeing. What's going on? You already ran, brother. All right, brother. Just pull over. I'm doing a traffic stop, okay? I'm not running. Brother, you already ran. Like, what? Oh God, look at that last name. I don't know about that. Brother, what's going on with the speed today? You were whipping through every intersection, flying. Okay. You got a driver's license on you? Didn't understand what he said. You have anything with your name on it? Health insurance, registration, insurance. So nothing to identify you. Okay, what's your name? Well, I just told you why you're stopped. You're stopped for the speeding, the reckless driving, failure to maintain lane. And you just said you don't have insurance, you don't have registration, so I need you to identify yourself, otherwise you're failing to identify. You're going to take it from a traffic situation to an arrestable situation. Okay. And I'm just going to fingerprint you, okay? Because I can't verify if you're telling me the truth or not. So go ahead and hit that for me. And how do you say your last name? Okay. All right. Stand by for me. The server restarts soon. I should tow him. Actually, it's arrest. I should just arrest him. He was giving me a hard time, but we're not going to have time. He's going to take off, and I'm not going to have time to arrest him. But I mean, the server restarts in 15 minutes. Like, I'm not. So what I am going to do is I'm going to give him a ticket because I'm not going to just let him do that. I think he took off on purpose and realized he couldn't outrun me. And then, you know, that led to what he had going. I think it was like this. What was his last? Let me run it again. It's DAPH. There we go. Here he is. And so now I'm giving him a ticket because it was reckless, but I'm not going to arrest him, even though I should for reckless. Failure to maintain lane. He has no registration. So speeding, reckless driving, failure to maintain lane, no registration. I think he has something on him, but It is what it is on that. Like I said, I should take this a lot further. I'm not going to, but I don't want him walking away without a ticket because to me it was unacceptable what he did. So we'll go ahead and do that. His name is absolutely crazy. And the total, so he regardless, he's getting 6,300 in fines. So I wish the server wasn't restarting. I ain't lying. I would take this far. I would take this far. But all right, brother. So I mean, honestly, without registration, I should tow your car. I'm not going to because eventually you did give me your name, and you haven't been too bad so far. So I am issuing you a ticket for those offenses that I already named, and I sent that over to you. Okay. All right. You have a good night. Thanks. Why does my guy not? He's not been closing his door. Very weird. All right. God, I wish I had more time. I would have. He had something on him, and that's why you noticed that he was very confrontational in the beginning, right? And then when I come back with just the fine, he's like, "Oh, okay." He thought I was probably going to pull him off, search him, do all that, which I wanted to do. And he had something on him, and he thought it was going to go that route, and it didn't. So he was happy, but I should have. If I had more time, I would have yanked him. 100%. Oh, it feels a little laggy. Let's go repair the SUV. Let's finish out that ticket so that we're ready to go as soon as the server restarts. We don't have to worry about too much. Ooh, yeah, car in the ground. Yep, absolutely. It's feeling a little laggy. I don't know why. I'm at 59 SPS. That's all. People leaving things out. It's wild out here. This server is wild. This city is wild. How many? 13 cops and 103 people, or 123 people. That's wild. I think I could repair it here. Yep. Well, I didn't mean to put it up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Server's about to restart. I didn't mean to do that. I thought you repair it, but I think the repair is on the other side. Oh, I forgot to get the plate. Ah. That's okay. That's all right. We're good. It was 0042. High rate of speed traveling. Oh, I should have got him for red lights. Oh God. Yeah, what's his name? Pull his name up. We need postal. So let's see. And we need to put the charges. So it was lane, speeding, no insurance. It was right over here. Where were we? It was before I went to a 2-lane. Oh, we were over here. So we saw him originally by Muir Park, 7326. We stopped him over at 9385. Okay. Yeah. 9385. Okay, so at approximately TFC trooper was in the area of postal 7326 when TFC seen a motorcycle at high rate speed traveling through the intersection through multiple red lights and oncoming traffic. TFC Smaller initiated a traffic stop at postal 9385. TFC Smaller made contact with the driver who was identified by state issued driver's license. TFC Smaller wrote a citation for failure to maintain lane, reckless driving, no insurance, and speeding. He was issued a citation and fine and was issued through the invoice system. TFC Smaller has nothing further to report. I do just want to put a comment in here that it should be noted that before he provided, and he didn't issue his driver's license. I got fingerprints, so I got to change that. It should be noted that before he his fingerprint, he initially refused to provide his name. Should be noted that before. All right, so now that's right. And I think on my other ones, I did not put officer. Let's fix that. Save. And I did there. Look at this. Look at this, chat. The last 3 tickets in the whole state were me. I'm shutting it down. You're not going to come through here and speed and slam into people and do these things. You're just not. You're going to get a speeding ticket, a lane ticket, no insurance. It's just everyone wants to chase the robbers and the people that shoot people and the people who steal your car. Important. I love it. Get your adrenaline pumping. Everyone wants to ignore these traffic offenses. That is why everyone's acting the way they act. That period. That is why everyone's acting the way they act. And this is wrong. The date was, what's today's date? The 21st, right? And this was the 20th. We gotta change that. Because that was at, oh no, it was right at midnight. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. But no, you just can't allow this. Someone has to stand up and say that this can't be allowed. And so I'll keep giving tickets. I care less. Like, oh, what we could do, we could set up take home car because we're here and we got time. So if you don't know, cops are allowed one take home car, and basically you could pull it out of your personal garage. So any garage in the city, I'll say like there's a garage here, there's a garage, up here. You're able to pull that car out. If you want a new car every shift, like you want to change it up, you want a faster car, slower car, SUV, whatever, you have to go to the station and do that. But a lot of people drive one car. I personally switch it up. But I do still want to set one. I want to set one up because I mainly run K9. So I want my take home car to be my K9 car. And then when I'm driving heat, which I am today, a fast car without a K9, I'll pull that out of the garage as normal. But I do want I want my K9 car to be set up. So, God, dog. Now for K9, let me remind myself. Before I do something here. K9, because I play in the other server and it has different rules for vehicles. Detect vehicles. So like the policy here in Ambassador server is it has to be a K9 equipped vehicle. Vehicle must be clearly marked. Any vehicle with 4 doors. Hold on. That's can I get out of this? Leave showroom. Let me go talk to this K9 officer. I want to make sure before I do that I don't. Hey brother, you running the K9? Hey, what the policies for the vehicle say any vehicle with 4 doors? Does it have to be the K9 livery or could be anything? Because the policy doesn't say, it just says any vehicle, but I know my cousin in the other city, it says it has to be a K9, so I just want a K9 livery, so I just want to make sure. Yeah, there's only like 4, I think. Oh, he's in, right? Yeah, I'll ask him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make, because I was gonna set up my take home. I just want to make sure I was doing that right. But I'll call him just to make sure real quick. All right. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, brother. And how many did you get from that scene? You ended up getting what, 2, 3? Okay. Well, that's good. That's not bad. Yeah, I did get the guy, but I just didn't know how many more you got. I think you got what, a female? Did you get the redhead or the other one? My pant. You got her? Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Perfect. I love to hear that, brother. Well, let me call him real quick. G-14 to 114. And I forgot. Why is this not popping up? Radio call sign. I don't have K9, so I'm not supposed to have that. G-14. Before I pull this car out, because I don't want to. Let me. He didn't. Oh, he sent me to the. He sent the FU button. All right. Well, we're probably not gonna get this set up then before, unless I just do it. We'll do it. We'll do it after storm. We'll do it after storm, guys. I need an answer. So he is the K9 commander. So I want to ask him. It's crazy. They're doing all this like right before restart. Like I think it's gonna restart in like 1 minute. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Oh, they're over here. See, 5 minutes. Well, let's look at. God, I want to set up this car so bad. I'm just gonna set. I'll set up a car. I don't care. I don't care. If I can't do this as a K9 car, I'll swap it out. But we got 5 minutes. Let's do it. So 17 take home vehicles. I want for K9. I need a. So this is my K9 in a partner server. That's my K9 truck. I like the Alamo. This is also a K9 one. But that's heat. These are heat. So do we want the take home to be the Alamo or the Scout? The Scout is what I was just. Well, no, that's not the Heat Scout. This is the regular Scout. This is the slow Scout. I want the Alamo. This is the old Alamo though, which is slow. But for K9, it says top speed's 112. It's not. It's higher. It's like 135 or so, but it's still slow. I don't know. Or do I put the K9 in a truck like I have in another server? Like this. I don't know. Anyone got ideas? Anyone's what do you think? Meow Cat, I appreciate you following. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Queen Killer, I didn't see your follow. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for following Meow Cat. I appreciate that. Anything we're trying to get to our goal. I'm trying to get to 200 followers. That is the goal. It's a grind. But we're getting there. Meow, what do you think, Meow? So look at this. Hello? Hey, you're on you said that on the radio. You're still on the radio. Yeah, you're still on the radio, brother. Hello? Oh yeah, now you're perfect. Okay, so any SUV or truck, we're good to go. Yeah, no heat. Got it. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Are you coming in after storm? All right, I'll see you in a bit. I bet. There we go. We got our answer. So any heat or truck. So as soon as the server restarts, it takes like 5 minutes, but it should be restarting like right now in a minute here. Let me get outside in case I glitch or something. But when we come back, we're gonna set up our K9. Even though we're not running K9, we're gonna set up our K. What's up? You just chilling like a villain? Okay. There we go. Let's go. All right. So here's the goal. I still want to. God, dog. Okay. You don't got to be rude about it. We are going to get back in. I'm not going to run K9 again. And again, the only reason why I'm not running K9 is I'm kind of K9'd out right now. I ran so far this month like 20 hours of K9, and I just want to run heat. I don't run heat a lot, so I want to run a heat vehicle and kind of get involved in some pursuits and stuff. So that's why I'm not running K9. But when we get back in, we gotta let it restart for 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna set up my take home vehicle, and since I do normally run K9, I'm gonna set up my K9 vehicle, and then save it as my take home vehicle. You're allowed one take home vehicle, so I want to set that up, and then we'll save that, and we'll pull out a heat vehicle to get back to it. I've been having fun, honestly, running heat. I don't run it enough, and what I've noticed in the ambassador server, at least, is people are running wild. They're running wild with vehicle issue, traffic, like speed. No one cares. Like, and I know you're gonna say like, well, no one cares in any server. I disagree. Like, I feel like in the partner server, people don't speed as much as an ambassador server, and I just think a lot of guys aren't running traffic. They're really responding to calls, hostage scenes, shootings, and they're not. Oh my god, OG Blue Nose, I appreciate the raid. Woo! We need to testify just for that raid. Let's get it going here. We hit our goal of 175 as well. Oh, hold on. No, now we got a problem. Hold on. Now we got a problem. Where is it? Here we go. TikTok, I know you can't hear the music, but I'm playing music. Hold on. All right. Hey, ow. TARP for TARP. That a babe. Thank you so much for the follow. Gonna have a good time. Best thing about being a woman. Have a little fun, yeah. Oh. 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 The action. Feel the attraction. way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Woo! Thank you so much for the raid, OG Blue Nose. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. You deserve it. I hope things went awesome for you. And thank you so much for dropping that raid and the follow. I appreciate that so much. Ow. Think about being a woman. Have a little fun, yeah. Oh. Man, sure short skirts. Oh. Oh. Feel the attraction. Oh. You're the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. I can't play guitar, by the way, so I don't know what I'm doing. We're getting back in the server. Don't worry, it's just not loaded yet. Oh yeah, the best thing about being a woman was the prerogative to have a little fun. Little lady, in short skirts. Oh. Oh. Feel the action. Feel the attraction. Oh. Here we go. And just get lost. How they cost. And your daddy's still in Des Moines. Flip a coin. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. Heads Carolina, tails California. Oh, and on the back of her U-Haul van. The modern day Moses. The promised land. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Tails, California, somewhere greener. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. God, dog. On. Oh, God, this is a good song. It's a little bit of a sad song, but it's good. Let's get set up. Why do I feel like I just forgot something? And I'm out of breath. That's not a good sign, in case you want to know. It's not a good sign. We're gonna go ahead and I want to set up the goes. Let's set up the canine. Uh-oh. All right. So any SUV or truck, it just can't be heat. So I could do this, but it's slow as Christmas. I honestly like the Alamo. I feel like I want a truck though. There's just something about a truck. Hold on. So I could do this one, the Scout, which is like a Ford Explorer. This one, or that's between these three. Well, really these four. So, oh, I forgot about TikTok. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I know. You think the Tahoe? So the Alamo? And I'm honestly leaning that way. I'm leaning that way. There's two Alamos in the city, and there's only one in the garage. And I don't remember if this one has the pit bar or not. Because to me, it completes it with the pit bar. And if it doesn't have the pit bar, I'm gonna regret it. That's the only thing. And if you notice the speed, it goes more than this, but it goes like 130. But the trucks are actually a little faster. But God, I love the dispatch livery. That's the dispatcher livery. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, I wish that was like the police livery, but it's not. Let's go ahead and purchase it. Huh? Why is it six? Why is it? Oh, $0. I was like, why is it 670? Should be free. All right, let's get it fitted. Let's get it. Can I just not see it? Okay, here we go. I don't like the light bar. So let's go ahead. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. That is, it must be the other one that doesn't have that. I do want that. If you look in here, it's another light, which I think if you don't have a light bar, it's nice to have that. I don't know what that one did. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we'll throw. This is inside. What happened there? Oh, cage. Yes, do want the cage. We do need the LPRs. I don't know if I like the antennas that far up, but there's no way to move them back. But we'll take a look at that. I like the black plates, old liveries. I need the state police livery. Um, all right. Let's go look at this real quick. You can run it without the push bar, but the problem is you can't pit a car without a push bar. So if I get, and you're not supposed to like do anything without a push bar. So I personally like the push bar, and it gives those lights. So if I didn't have the push bar, there's no grill lights that go in there. So it would only be the top visor lights, and I think that would look not as good in my opinion. The only thing missing on the back is like I wish they had license plate lights, if that makes sense. The ones that go down by the license plate. I do like the running lights. I really like the front. It just looks like I'm on you. I'm on you, brother. Like I'm on top of you. Oh, hey. How are you? You living a life or what? Oh, that's all you can do. You ready to get it or what? I'm about to. I'm about to get in this radio. We're about to tune some stuff up. I was just getting my take home. You don't want to see me, or you do want to see me crash up? Well, I can't promise that. You might have to come get me. It might be bad. We'll see. We'll see. Love you. All right, let's go save this. So you have to take it to a garage and save it. So let's go save it. I honestly, for Slick Top, I don't like. They have new state police graphics, but I don't know why they're. So state police are about to get brand new graphics next month. Someone said. No, I'm not. I'm not going there. Let me go to a different garage to save this thing. They're supposed to get new graphics because the LSPD just got new graphics and BCSO just got new graphics. And so they are about to get new graphics. I'm really making this harder than I need it to be. Because I need to just save this car. And then I'm switching it out. Because I want a heat car. So I'm kind of making this a little bit harder than I need it to be. Yep, of course. Of course I did that. What am I doing? Come on. What am I doing here? I can't see. There we go. All right. So now if I go, this is under my personal car. So no matter where I go in the city, if I could pull it out of the garage. See? So now it's saved. So we're good. Now I need to go back to the station. And I want to get in a fast car because I'm not running K9. This will be my K9 car. And I don't want to run K9 right now. So we're gonna go. I could patrol in this normally. It doesn't have to be a K9, but I want to be in a heat car today. So I'm swapping this out. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if I could put this up at the station with it being my take home car. We're going to find out. Why's this guy yelling? Or I'll just park it in the LSPD garage and then pull out a new car and get it at the end of shift. I could do that. But let's see if I could put it up. Does it let me store vehicle? Oh, it does. Oh, I can't store it. Hey, brother, you do me a favor? Can you follow me to Legion? I'm going to put this up and I want to grab a different car, but I don't want to run back. All right, thank you. I'm speeding? Yeah, I am speeding a little bit, ain't I? Thanks, brother. You running with the Crown Vic tonight, huh? I love that. I love that, dude. Once you get into other cars, I mean, you won't miss it, but after a few months, you'll be like, man, that Crown Vic. I run the Crown Vic like once a month just because I feel something, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I like it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. You have a good shift. Actually, let's pull it out here. What am I doing? We are going to run the car that I just ran that I actually like was the. Where is it? What am I talking about here? It was the Heat SUV, which was the. So there's a Dodge Durango in here, but I don't like it. I'm sorry. The back of it, I don't like with the whole like light bar on the back. I don't like it. So I was running the Scout, but the Scout Heat one. Where is that? That's Scout. This one. I was running this one. Let's let him get out of the way first. I don't know where he's at. This one. So this is an Explorer, but it's a Heat version, so it's a lot faster. I was running this one. Yeah, the Scout slick top. Yeah. The Durango, here's the thing about the Durango, man. I think it's because of my graphic settings. The whole back is a light bar. And it at nighttime, when the city goes nighttime, I can't see when driving it. Like I literally cannot see. It's so bright, shining at. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know how to explain it, but that's why I don't use it. And we're doing slick top. Was this what I had? I guess this was. I don't remember. It's been a long day. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Sure. Here we go. I do like the antennas. There we go. Window tint. Horns. Okay. All right, we got this. Do blacked out? What are you talking about? Like the windows being blacked out? Or are you talking about the whole car blacked out? Like all black. I can't do that because I have to have it marked. But I could. I usually like the windows slightly tinted. But I could go all black. It's just then I feel like a critic when I give tickets for window tint and I got window tint. See, this is like not as bad, but when I have the dark window tint, you know, you can't. Yeah, I'm not doing K9 though. Yes, you're correct. K9 cannot do unmarked unless, well, in the partner server you can if you're doing an operation. We go totally unmarked. We drive SUVs. Sorry, the Tahoe versions fully blacked out, but we only do that when we're doing ops, K9 operations. But yes, we do not do that. But heat, I can do unmarked, or sorry, not unmarked. I could do slick top, but it has to be marked. So, because I'm not a TED trooper, meaning I can't do the ghosted and all that fun stuff. Although I wish I could, I cannot. I try to follow the procedure as much as possible. All right, let's get into it. So, first things first, we need our stuff. We've been running like or we're trying to run K9 operations. It's been so fun in the other server. And it's been I've had a ball doing it. And now we're gonna be doing it every 4 to 6 weeks. It's been very fun doing K9 operation, like actual tactical operations and stuff. I'm super excited for the next one. We're just getting all set up here so that we're ready to go. Okay, so we got everything going. We got our radar. And what do we got? 11 cops, 85 people in. It would help, and no one reminded me, so shame on you guys. It would help if I was in the radio. G-14's 10-8. What's going on up here? Why did that girl just run out of that car? God, look at the reflection off the side. That's sexy. What's going on here? Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I don't know why it would lock, but sure did. All right. Sounds like they're chasing already. Yep. When you get to people that go straight off road after selling, it's like, there's no RP. Come on, RP a little bit. At least let me get your name so I can type a warrant. Right? Oh, wow. They're getting, you hear them? They're being, oh my God. What am I doing here? House robbery. G-14's en route to the house robbery. Let's go to this house robbery. See what we get. Yeah, sure. Go left. Yeah, that. Oh, God, dog. Come on. G-14's on a scene of house robbery, postal 1698. What ketone do I have set up? What are you talking about? You talking about like sirens? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if it's that door down there or if it's this door. Oh, no, it's not this. So it's got to be that one. I should have checked this one to begin with. Where am I? State police, if you're in here, make yourself known. State police. House robbery clear at 1698. All right, we're clear. The tone on a siren. So here's the thing. I'll tell you in a second. Let's go ahead and lock this house. There we go. Went to a. Yeah, we're clear, brother. See, look, that's the Dodge Charger. Look how bright it is. Now, when you're driving it, you're like this. Look how close I am. You can't see nothing. I love the Durango. Or I said Dodge Charger. I meant Durango. I love the Durango, but I can't see. Like at nighttime right now, it would be blinding me. Now I know I could go into my I don't know if you can see it on TikTok, but I have Quantum V graphics, and there's some things you could adjust. I just don't know enough about it to do that. But I love the Durango. Don't get me wrong. It's just I can't do with that light bar. It's something about that light bar. But anyway, to answer your question, I went to a website. Let me pull it up. Called it's a forum, 5M Ready Sirens, and you could listen to all these different sirens and pick a siren that you like. I forgot which one I picked. I want to say I picked one of the federal sirens. But you pick it, you download it, you put it in your folder. Let me move this back. You put it in your 5M folder and you're good. Then your siren pack will start, you'll hear different sirens. I don't know if it's working or not. I think I don't have it set up right, but I'm going to get with the guy who sent it to me and see if he'll help me. God, I just love how they reflect like this. Anyway, get my head out of the gutter and let's start looking. Hey, I did 3 traffic stops before the server went down. I think it is the standard tone. I put it in there. I think I put it in wrong because I did want to change it up, and I think I put it in wrong. I'll look up a video on how to officially swap it out. I followed the instructions on it. I just don't think it worked, to be honest with you. Like a lot of things with 5M, they just don't work. Let's get some traffic. Let's write some tickets here. What do we got? What song was this? Oh, The Gambler. It's a good song. Oh, that's going to be a robbery. I could already tell. Chevy Stoner, I appreciate you dropping that follow. I appreciate that. There's a lot of good spots for radar, but I do want to move around. I'm waiting for. I think he knows what I'm doing. I want to give him a ticket for parking on a sidewalk. See, as soon as I move, he moved. It's just, do I want to be that petty for parking? It's like you don't just get to pull up and just park where you want. What is this? Sure, yeah, do that. That works. Oh yeah, yeah, do that. People are getting in. That's why it's slow right now. People are settling in. I mean, it just restarted a few minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. 79 people and 11 cops in. There's always people flying around here by Central. That's a perfect spot to not even get radar, but to just see people driving reckless by Central. Always the same excuse. I'm bringing someone to the hospital. Do we have medical in? Yeah, 2 medical in. Let's get gas real quick. Let's top off. Sink. I like I like 5M when it's night out. I really do. I love it. Love it. If you guys haven't, the peeps from TikTok, come over to the purple app. You see the full screen. Doesn't hurt to drop a follow. Appreciate that. Even dropping a follow on back TikTok, it all that helps. I'm trying to hit 200. God dog. I'm trying to hit 200 on TikTok or on the purple app. What is going on over here? You guys can't see it on TikTok, but look at this. Look. What just happened? You guys good? Yeah, I saw it. You were in the air. And I saw it on the map. So did I. God, dog. That was wild. Oh, welcome back. What do you mean a future wife? What does that mean? You just missed them in a SUV in the air spinning around, and they were trying to get out of the car, and they were all getting launched from the car. It's happened to me before. It's the wildest thing. And then they had to impound their squad car because they couldn't fix it. All right, let's get something going here. Ooh, what's that? Someone's now the same car that just flipped is about to blow up. All right, we're gonna go to Mirror Park. G-14's en route to the house robbery in Mirror Park or Mirror Drive. Yeah, it was wild. That is wild. All four wheels. Oh, God, dog. God, dog. That is. That's yeah, I didn't know either. I didn't know either. That's unfortunate. You would think a little pole would not launch me like that. They're en route to the drug sales. They already did the house robbery. Cool. We're gonna be 10-8. We're gonna be 10-8. If the bride wasn't there, I think yeah. I need to stop reading messages. I need to stop reading messages while driving. That's the problem. I'm blaming you guys. They're just crazy. Let's go ahead and let's just for a minute sit on Route 13, see what we get. We could sit here. I like usually sitting a little bit more up here, but we could sit. Let's go up here a little bit more. Because everyone, other than this one cop, seems to be down like in Deep City. So let's go up here. I like to sit right up here. It's the next one, I think. No, up here. Because no one thinks there's cops up here because normally they're not. They're in the city. And you get so many people flying, but let's see. See what we get. They come right over this hill and they're usually flying. Because look, let me see if there's anyone even up. See, okay, at the station, but other than that, no, and one coming down. The rest are all in the city, all over. So I like to sit right there. Let's see what we get for a second. So yeah, I normally don't set my lock. I just look and then see. I should because I know it gives you a little tone so you don't miss it, but I normally don't. Let's see we're gonna just sit here for a minute and see what we get. If not, we'll go to. I'm not going to a moonshine call. You're out of your mind. I've never been able to successfully arrest someone for moonshine. I like candy, yes. You know, all the other issues, yes, but not moonshine. I don't know. It's just every time I go to one of those calls, it just never ends up panning out. That and the vehicle thefts, because they're just pulling a local out of their car, and it's like you never get there in time unless you're right within a block. Do a little, hey firefighter, you do a little beach patrol. I could. I'll take the shirt off. I think I'm hairy. I think there's hair sticking out of this shirt. I'd fit in there. Let me see. See the hair? I think I'm a hairy boy. We're not gonna stay here long. If nothing's coming in, but I'll try to be a little patient, see what we get. Because it is a good spot. Coming right off of this hill. $80 people in. All right, we're gonna let's go back to the city. We're not getting any bait here, so everyone's gotta be in the city then. Pola? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on. We just got a raid. Thank you guys for the follow. Money in the bag. Pola, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God. Woo! That a babe? That a babe? People in Austin. I appreciate the follows, Pola. Money in the bag. I appreciate that. God, dog. Thank you so much for the raid. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I got a dollar. Heads Carolina, tails California. God, dog. Woo! U-Haul van. Minor Dave Moses. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Yes. Sorry. Are you alive? Are you good? Don't sue me for the epilepsy. Hey, my bad. It's California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. Heads Carolina, tails California. God, dog. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for the follows. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had an awesome stream. And I do know a few people just flew by me at a high rate of speed, and that pisses me off. I'm pissed because I didn't catch them. But you know what? It was for you guys. God, dog. Love to see it. I'm dripping sweat. I'm not in shape to be doing this. Turn this fan up. No, I don't. There we go. I know you were kidding. I am playing into it. Go it. God, dog. Let's get it. Now I'm juiced up. Someone's going to jail. Someone's going to jail now. God, dog. Thanks again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I do have those issues with a don't bother wall. God, dog. I'll see the lawsuit in the mail. Roid Rage Cop Act. Hey, brother, come on. Hey. You got those roids going. Sue them by Monday. I'm sure you'll overnight that to me. Oh, here's the legal paperwork overnighted. God, dog, I'm juiced up. Let's see what we get into now. We're in here. We're in the city now, and let's get something going. Bro said, check your email. Yeah, you even gonna mail it. It takes too long. Let's just check it. Express shipping. God, dog. I do need to move the LED lights probably behind me so it doesn't give people probably. I have one mounted under my desk and one mounted to the right. See, like it's under, you see it, and then when I get close to the desk, it kind of blocks it out because my fat stomach. But I probably need to move it behind me so it's not as bad. Probably. I need to look into that. Is that guy flying? Is he drifting, or is that just in my eyes? This guy drifting? So they're actually like you would order police lights, right? Like for your car. They're visor lights. So undercover cars use them. And I got them from Federal Signal. So I spent, what were they? I want to say $450 on them. And then you just cut the cord that it would plug into, which is normally a cigarette lighter cord or something like that. And then you rewire it to a normal outlet. And then I put the outlet on a timer and controller. And then through Stream Deck, I could activate it. My phone, I could activate it. Through Siri, I could activate it. And it's just through like a switch, like a smart switch. So, and there's different like flashes you could do and all that stuff. I just do the main one, but yeah, I got that. I actually do want to have an actual siren. I just don't know how the mic will pick it up. Like a one-time siren I could just blare when I get raided and stuff. Where are we all going to? Because I didn't hear a thing in the radio. Where are we going to? Because I didn't hear a thing in the radio. They just need extra units. This one to the right. Forget it. Just stream an actual police car. Oh my god! Can you imagine that? No, but can you imagine like in your driveway you run out Cat 5 and like and wires, and you just had the setup like implanted into like the windshield or like in front of the windshield, and it's not a car you drive, but it's actual like decommissioned cop car. That would be. God, you kind of gave me an idea. How much do decommissioned cop cars go for? What do we got? Yeah, like Explorer. I ain't paying 50 grand. But like this 13,000? 67. I mean, you don't care about the miles. It's decommissioned. God, dog. You might be onto something, to be honest with you. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? I actually shouldn't think about that. I'll actually spend the money and do that, and that's the problem. Let's go to this. G-14's en route to the store robbery. I'm first. Let me go first. That would go insane. It honestly would. Pola, are you? I'm sorry. I'm not to insult. Are you TARP streamer? Just because I assumed someone was a TARP streamer of, like last week when I streamed and they weren't, and then I felt bad because I said, "Oh, TARP streamers," and then they weren't a TARP streamer, so it was like embarrassing. That a boy. That a boy. Woo! Everyone, look at how many cups here. Everyone, so we dabble. We be streaming on TARP. We dabble. I like that. I like that. Why am I so close? That a babe. 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 Pola, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate that. We're supporting each other. I'm doing the best we can. And I love you. I thank you so much for sending your guys over to me. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep. You have a good time. Thank you. Thank you. Money in a bag. So I use the 32 key, but I have two 32 keys. So what's that? I'm bad at math. What's 32 times 2? 64? 64. So I have 64 keys. And I have like I don't care to show this stuff. People like to ask. So like this is my streamer keys, right? Like to switch modes and stuff. And then this is my Leo keys. And when you click in like to vehicles, all my vehicle controls are here. My K9, I normally run K9. So all my K9 controls are here. And then my, emotes are here. They're all in folders. Quick GPS, I could hit any one of these GPSs and it'll auto postal it for me. So I don't have to look on the map. I could just click GPS and stuff. My websites for my codes and stuff. So it's kind of all segmented, but I have, this on one Stream Deck and this on the other. So it's cool. It's good stuff. It helps. I couldn't do anything without my Stream Deck because I don't know any of the keys. Yeah, that happens with that White Castle Wi-Fi. Yeah, that is. Yo, can I have you over just for the day? I got mine today and struggling. I'm not tech savvy. Money, are you a TARP streamer or just a streamer in general? Do you have a 32? What do you have for your Stream Deck? Dude, I just got in a Jeep with a paper bag, bet it had money in it. Yeah, probably. You have the 15. Well, you could take like God, this guy's like, you could take any of the it shouldn't matter that if it's the fine one and not the official Stream Deck one. Because even if it doesn't, what do they do about that? Take off? Even if they don't match, the actual keys are the same. You just have to program them. If you send me a message here on Twitch, they're gonna take off. If you send me a message asking me to send my Stream Deck, I'll send my Stream Deck to you. Like I'll send you the profile, and then you could, if you're gonna play in 5M, which I assume you're gonna, you can seatbelt. You can just alter it to fit whatever you want it to fit. I don't know fine, but I heard the keys you could copy and paste and it'll pretty much go the same way. So you should be good. Just send me a message and I could send you I'll need your email because I've sent it over email, but I'll send you the Stream Deck and then you could open it up on the software. You have to download software, you'll see it, but then you'll be able to put it on fine and you'll see the keys and stuff. I still it's not going to come through because you're putting in a chat. You'll have to send in my email. It shouldn't block. And I could send it to you and you could do that. But I still work on my Stream Deck all the time. It's never finished. You're always finding more to add to your Stream Deck or things to change. But I couldn't do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, take over. Yeah, cool. I'm sticking with this pursuit because there's only 2 off-road vehicles, and so if he goes off-road, these heat vehicles will not be able to stick with him. So I want to stay with them. Yeah, Discordia. Yeah, you could send me a message in Discordia. It's Joey Smalls with a Z. If you're in TARP already, you should be able to find me if you're in the TARP server. or Discord, I mean. I'll take care of you. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Jesus, take the wheel. Yep, I'll have to replace that. Yep, we'll replace that. Yep, that'll come out of the paycheck. I have my spotlight on. Yep. We'll take care of that. Going to the military base. He ran me. Oh, yeah. Or you could join my Discord and then send me a message through there, whatever. Let's get this guy. Which one do you want to take? Oh, they're both going the same way. Oh. Ooh. I can't even get out. Where are we going? Uh-oh, this is going to hurt, guys. It's going to hurt. Where are we? Where are they? God, dog. I can't swim, guys. I always drown. No. Don't go up. Hello? Why am I not? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Hold on. God, I'm stressed out. Oh, I'm stressed out. Oh, I don't even see them. Where are they? Where are we? I hope they see them because I don't see them. I'm in both cities, but not a content creator. Do it. They are adding so many content creators money in the bag. Do it. Put the app in. There's 200 streamers right now in the ambassador server. I think they're going up even more. I think they're going to like 250. You think he went up to the hill to the left, like over? He could have. I think he could have drowned. He could have drowned. Let's see if we could get high ground here. I don't. No. So if you're an ambassador streamer, you can only stream them. So like I have characters in the partner server, I can't stream them. You could only stream the ambassador server. Then if you do really good, you have a lot of people that, you have a good following and stuff. They'll bring you to the partner server, but from my understanding, it's pretty pretty tough. Like you gotta grind to get it. Where's my car? I might have passed it. You have to like grind and then you could stream. Once you're a partner streamer, you could stream both. But ambassador streamers can only stream ambassador server. Come on. I don't know where I left my car, so this might be an issue. Thanks for the follow, Andrew. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you see my car, let me know, because I actually do not see it. I think it's more this way. Oh, thank the Lord. I thought we'd be looking forever. You good, brother? All right, cool. Oh, where do you apply? So, uh-oh. Will it stop? Where's your truck? Is your I don't know where. I think he just thought we were in the same car. You apply on Discordia. What's up, brother? Nope. You're just further down. So on Discord, on the ambassador server Discord, there is something called application center. So you have to go to the ambassador server, which you will only get access to if you have access to it. So if you've applied, it says you're in both cities, so you should have access to their server. Go to application center, and under application center, it says TARP content creator. That is where you will apply. They're shooting, but that's where you will apply, brother. It's not there. It's in there for me. I'm looking at it. So look, if you could see that. So the Academy Roleplay Ambassador server under Application Center. It's right here. TARP content creator. So if you might be looking in the TARP server and it's not in there. It's not there. You have to go to the Ambassador server one and it's here. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get out of here. Seen a body head, but I didn't know if it was Leo or not. I actually didn't see. I didn't see that. I just got afraid of the water right off the bat because I drown every time I get in the water. I actually need someone to show me how to swim in 5M. It's crazy. I drown that much. Let's refill. Let's drink and eat real quick. And let's do this. And let's get back to the city. And that's. I know I do keep looking up, but just I don't know. It just doesn't work. It doesn't. I drown. Is it a bad thing not being a surfer? I think in the questions, money in the bag, it asks you if you've been in a server. Let me repair this car. If you've been in the server 60 days. So I think that is a requirement, 60 days. It might actually be 90 days. I don't remember. I've been in TARP. I was in the partner server, but I've been in TARP now 2.5 years. But I think you have to be in the server for 60 days to apply. You know, I think you just have to be in the server. I don't know if it means you have to play. So I was playing in a partner server, but obviously I applied and I never even created a character in ambassador server until they accepted me. And then I created my characters. So I don't know how much they weigh it or if they just look at, I don't know if they look at how much you're active or if they just look at you've been accepted for more than 60 days. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. But they're looking to add a lot of I still think they're looking to add a bunch of content creators. I think they want to get up to 250 and we're at like 205 I think right now. So they still have a lot to add. So now's the time to do it, to be honest with you. Let's get back to the city and let's start getting in there. It's worth it. What's worth it, Bonnet? I knew you'd be lurking around. Oh, to get in the server? Oh, yes. I was like, where is he today? He must be working late. I was like, where's Bonnet? He's usually in here. Did you work today, Bonnet? I said no and it canceled my app immediately. Oh, for 60 days? Is it the 60 days money, the question that got you? You were playing WWE? Come on, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? We should have been riding K9. Well, we should have been. Or we should have been Rusty Dusty. We had someone in here earlier upset I wasn't running Rusty. We need to run Rusty and Dusty again on it soon. We need to plan that. Like maybe next week. Like Friday or Saturday or one of those days, we should do it. Because it was fun. I was really excited. I want to content create for TARP, but yes, a bit part. And what money? What did the question actually ask you? Did it ask, have you been in the ambassador server for 30 days? Or did it ask, have you been a part of TARP for 30 days? It asked about the ambassador server. Brother, I would not TARP overall. I would just get in and play for come in a few times, play, let your 60 days elapse, and then apply. It's not going to close right now. They're keeping content creator apps open permanently. You know how like for LSPD and like for departments, they close them after 12 hours or 24 hours. They're not doing that for content creators. They're leaving them open permanently. So yes, that's new. That's brand new. They just announced it last month that they will not close the applications anymore. They will leave them open permanently 24/7 moving forward. So don't feel like, oh my God, I need to apply right now. You don't. You're good. You're good. Just come in, do your time, and then reapply, and you'll be good. Yes, Bonnet. That's do it. You should be able to reapply once you're eligible. I don't think there's a time limit. I think if you get rejected, like after doing the application, I think there's it might be 60 days or 90 days you have to wait to reapply. But if it closed you out for a question, you should be able to reapply. But we need to message each other. That's definitely let's schedule something for next week. Friday, Saturday, any day. It'll be fun. Next traffic stop, gotta do the Super Trooper gag. I haven't watched Super Troopers in so long. So long. I don't even know. I know the meow gag if that's what you're talking about, but I don't remember. I need to rewatch it. Where? Oh, is it down here? G-14, same traffic. I cleared it out already. Ooh, almost flipped. Almost flipped. He's clearing it. There's a car sitting across the street by the car wash. I don't know if that's part of it though. Dude, Bonnet, you do need a Leo character in the ambassador server. You should apply. You should. They just had apps open too, man. You just missed them. I think that Chevy Stoner, I think it's them too, but he's got to run cameras. Let's see what it comes back to, and maybe they're still sitting across the street. We could grab them. That's why I'm sitting right here down the street, so I could rat back. I'm autistic, love the RP, and love TARP would be part of family. Man, this is the best place to do it. Money, it is. Being autistic, being any disability, anything. This is the place to do it. It's as you know, I ain't gotta tell you, I ain't trying to sell you anything. This is just the place as far as acceptance and helping and just having fun and believing in the mission. This is it. This is where you belong. Yeah, I'm gonna circle a block. Let's see. I don't like this. I know you guys can't see him on TikTok, so let me center. You good? I want to sit here for a second. I'm afraid of him getting kidnapped or something. He has a ride along, but the ride along can't do nothing for him. So I don't like this car pulling up and her watching from across the street. So let me just sit here for a second. Just make sure. It says the male skeleton outfit walked in, takes the money, register, takes Skittles and pays for the Skittles on the way out. And then he asked, did the camera see the vehicle and the plate? Okay, so we'll see. We'll see if that comes back. Yes, money. Get here, just have fun. Why did like the audio go out? It didn't go out. I turned it down on my headset. God, dog. You good, brother? Yeah. Yeah, I'll stop him. You have 3 characters. What do you play? Money in the part. Are they all crims? This is him. This is him, by the way. Skeleton. Who's running up on me? Oh, I can't help you. I'm colorblind. George Snipes is crim. Johnny is trying to be PD. Okay, and a clown. Okay. I don't have any crims in partner server. I had a lawyer. I did that for 6 months. It was a lot of off. It was a lot of off city, out of city stuff that you got to do. And see, he got back in. I knew that was gonna happen. I did that for 6 months. I did dispatch. Was my first ever job in the partner server. I did that for a year, and then BCSO. BCSO. I've been at what is it? 10 months, 11 months now. I'm almost at a year at BCSO. In BCSO, I run K9 and traffic. Really, I run K9 more than anything. I have no crims though. The only crim I have is in the ambassador server, Rusty. And he is crusty, dusty, musty. This guy. My guy is Joey Smalls in BCSO. Bonnet, I was talking about BCSO for like 30 minutes today because someone was like, "Oh, the next department should be like LCSO in Ambassador." I'm like, "There's no BCSO or LCSO. It should be BCSO because there's no RP that really happens in the Ambassador server up north. It's all in the city. They need the next department needs to be BCSO." In my opinion, obviously I don't make the rules here, but in my opinion, they need a BCSO in Ambassador. And if they do get that, I will be transferring from state police to BCSO. That will be for sure. This guy's geeking me out. Every time I get out, they're getting in. I'm being geeked out right now. I don't know what to do. Do I stay in or do I get out? No? Okay. Well, I mean, hey, 10-8. All right. BC, Bonnet, I'm not lying. I was just telling someone that we do ops in K9, like, and we run ops in general, but it's so, yeah, I love BCSO. I honestly do, and I really don't like the city because I'm not a good driver, and it's just too much. And I just prefer BCSO. I know it like the back of my hand. So if they get a BCSO and ambassador server, which again they should, I will be transferring for sure. Not that I don't like state police, but I will be transferring to BCSO. This character will be transferring to BCSO. So I'm Joey Smalls in BCSO in the partners, and then here I'm Joey Smaller, which gets a lot of people to laugh, by the way. So I think I did a good job on the name. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That I'm pissed. The guy turned into me. I want no part of that. I want no part of that. I'm sorry. You see the 5 dudes hanging off the side with guns. I want no part in whatever shenanigans they got going on. I'm sorry. That was not my fault, money. That guy got into me. Wait, pause. That guy hit me. It wasn't in my eyes. Well, it was in my eyes, but he hit me. How many people are 69 people in? And there's how many cops? 10 cops? It is extra quiet though. It is extra quiet right now. No, he God dog. I did say he got in me, but yeah, whatever. It was in my eyes, but not in my eyes. Correct. You are correct. It was partially in my eyes. Wait, no. Oh my God. No, never mind. Never mind. That's different conversation. God dog, man. God dog. Let's get some traffic going here. Let's see what we get going. The word games. Yeah, I know. That's so. Trying to word things is tough. What music is? Oh, I was like, what song is this? It's Wasted on You. Let's sit right here. Let's see if we get something. Oh, I need to get gas soon too. Bonnet, I don't know. I'll probably stay on for another 30 minutes because I did want to I don't know what I'm doing yet. I guess we'll see what happens. I was gonna stay on for 30 minutes regardless. A part of me wanted to go run BCSO tonight, but I don't know if you noticed because I know you play late on it, but the numbers have been like low on the partner server late at night. It used to be like, you would still have like now there's 69 here. You would have 69 over in a partner server this late. But what I've noticed, like last night when I played super late, there was like 70 in ambassador server and like 20 in the partner server. It was dead. But I might go over there. But I'm going to do another 20, 30 minutes over here, depending on what goes on. Last night, there was over 100 in the ambassador server or in the partner server. The ambassador server, I was talking to other people earlier. It's been popping. The partner server, it's been popping in ambassador server lately. Like I'll look at like 2, 3 a.m. and it's popping. People love the ambassador server. They really do. And just my observation is it's been God dog, that's pretty far. I mean, we'll head that way, but that's far. G-14's en route to the store robbery on Bayham Canyon. Yeah, I mean, BCSO. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna do. I don't know. We'll see. 30 minutes or so, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. I feel good, so I can't drive worth a fiddler's poo. These hills kill me. Money. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. The sign popped up. It popped up. I didn't even. It shouldn't have been there. I've been telling the city about it. I've been saying this shouldn't have been there. They're already in a pursuit, so I'm gonna be on my own over here. By the way, because I'm on my own. All right, we'll see if they're even still here. Why did it have me take this route? This is crazy. Hey, there's a wall there. In case you guys didn't see it. God, dog, this thing sucks at turning. This thing is horrific at turning. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is Firefighter, enjoy your night, man. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Bonnie, you know these cars. He's trying to piss me off. You know these cars are jumpy. You know these cars are jumpy. Don't do this. Please don't do this. What am I doing? I'm stressed out. You guys got me stressed out. Sergeant Falcon, I know. It is the worst car to take through the hills. It's hello. Isn't this interesting? We just had you, suspected for store robbery, and now you're over here. And how interesting is that? Yeah, you guys. I do like your little get up, though. I do like your little get up. I like both of you guys. You guys are like running for like the goth emo thing or what? I like it. I like the pink hair. I mean, you could go without for the ears, but whatever. What? No, I just complimented you. I'm just saying, Do you think it makes the outfit? Why are you so tall? Let me get next to you. Why are you so tall? God, dog. Is this your guy right here? This is so at like homecoming or prom, he was wrapped around your waist, wasn't he? Because he can't reach. You guys are giving me a headache walking around though. Sergeant Falcon, you ain't lying. This car ain't got something about turns and stuff. It's wild. It's and I normally don't drive heat cars, so this is like I just got heat certified not long ago, and I'm struggling. I ain't lying. I'm struggling. Thanks for stopping in too. I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did. I think I'm supposed to spell out shout out. But anyway, anyone in here follow Sergeant Falcon? Follow him on Twitch. I definitely did that wrong, but that's okay. We live and we learn. And thanks for dropping in. Of course, you drop in when you're talking about the car I'm driving, because whatever. It's a bad day. Bad day. What? I don't know. I'm actually getting nauseous, to be honest with you. Is it shout? Do you spell out? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why? Why wouldn't you? Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. I'm going to rip those bunny ears off your head if you run. You hear me? I'm going to rip those ears off your head. It's not a threat. It's a promise. Listen, get in there. Come on. You are crazy. Yeah. What are we doing here? Oh, I tried to give you a shout out and it failed. I was just making fun of myself. Sorry. I do have. Is it exclamation? No. But I appreciate you dropping in. Let's see if we can make it out of this chase because I have a feel. Yeah, we do need a box, but sometimes you want the RP to play out and you want them to not want them to take off, but you don't want it to end it. Same thing like some cops will run up and just tase someone and it's like, all right, well, they didn't even get a chance to run, you know? Oh, no, 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 no. No! No! Serious question. How did that happen? How did that happen? How? I want an answer. How, we have to go back. I clipped it at the wrong time. How? How? It 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 listen, no, guys, no. Bonnet. Bonnet. Dude, I it turned into me and then blew up immediately. When you hit a car, it doesn't blow up like that. It does it it's not supposed it doesn't blow up like that. It wasn't on fire, nor was it in front of me. Then it gets in front of me, blows up, and then catches my car on fire. Look, look on. How? 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 How do? I played for 2 years. I've never seen something like that in my life. Instant explosion. I've never liked that scene in my life. And then it like attached to my pit bumper and caught, and it yes, Falcon, it drug it back with me. I've never seen something like that in my life. That Dear Chief, no one was more surprised than me when, and then insert clip. That's going to be my report. That's going to be my report. I can't even, they got the active radio. I can't even call for help. Oh, there's a garage right here. There's a garage right here. That I honestly can't get over that. I flipped the car over, understood, which is still wild because I was going 90, but I wasn't going 180, right? But I flipped the car over. Cars don't immediately explode like that usually. Any car, like sometimes you'll dump 100 rounds into a car before it explodes when you shoot it. All of a sudden, I flip it over and it immediately blows up. Doesn't get on fire first or anything. Blows up, then attaches to my bumper. Then it attaches to my bumper. I drive back. It follows me and catches my car on fire. Literally pulled the Dukes of Hazzard, jumped the other night in my Charger. Local pulled in front of me. I was swerved, hit their hill, and went flying. I've gone flying. I've never had a car immediately blow up on me like that, and then attach to my car and blow up. I've never had. The heat unit brought the heat. You ain't. God, dog. Why? I'm pulling out the Durango. Even though I hate it, I'm pulling out the Durango. Let's see how the Durango handles. Let's see how let's see. That is, oh my. I can't get over that. I wonder if he caught him because he can't get on the radio for help because they have this other pursuit going on. I bet they lost him. God, dog. That shouldn't happen. Bonnet, have you ever seen that happen? Be honest. Have you seen that happen? Besides right now, because I know you're going to be a smart butt and say, oh, I just did. Besides right now, have you seen something like that happen? God, dog. So why would it happen to me? That's my follow-up question. Let me park this here, and now I gotta run because I don't want to leave that station. Yeah, didn't need that. That's right. He needs the cardio. His stamina's not maxed out. My BCSO guy's stamina's maxed out. I was very proud of it. I ran in circles for roughly 45 minutes, and then I maxed it out. And I need to get him a little faster. So this is okay. We need this. We need this. We're gonna try the Dodge Charger. Those arms need ink on them. I know. Listen. Oh, it's about to storm. Who just changed the weather to storm? Should I get a head tattoo? or a neck tattoo. He's as bald as they come. We're going to try the Durango. I don't think I've ever driven a Durango, really. Let's try it. Holy cow, is this guy fresh out of the academy? No, he's been out for a while. Why you gotta say something? Why you gotta... Let's get rid of this light bar. Ugly light bar. Wait, does this not have a push bumper? Wait a minute. Oh, here's this. Ooh, I don't... Ooh. Here, we'll do that. Here we go. It's under well, it's under arch cover. That's odd. I don't have a license plate. Cool. Works for me. They don't have license plates? Cool. Yeah. You think the plate's extra? Let me see. They have the plate index, but I picked yellow on black. Oh, maybe it's the color. No, none of them are working. Arch cover, aerial. Arch cover, it's not under there. It's not under wheels. Whatever. This thing seems fast, and that I'm very scared. Do you, Falcon, do you use Quant V? Do you see like that little halo? I don't know if that shows up. Do you see a little halo around the car? Like it's a double and triple halo? I can't figure out how to get rid of that. It's a Quant V setting. It's something that, because I use the same settings Messer does in his Discord, and it's got like a double, and it puts that around my head too. Like when I go on buildings, I get like a triple halo. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that, but I don't know what that would be. I would love to, if you ever get the time, to like copy your Quant V settings or, something like that, because it's been bothering me, but I can't figure it out. I've played with it, but I can't figure it out. Yes, if you could screenshot and like on Discord or anywhere, just send them to me. I'll copy them over, because I don't know why it's doing that, but I definitely know it's a Quant V setting. I know that for sure. Because before I had Quant V, it never did that. I wanna sharpen things up too a little bit. I don't think it's perfect. All right, they got what do we got? They're chasing, but I think there's plenty of people on this. Who's that? Who's speeding? Someone's speeding. Why is it not picking up? I'm in a disaster. Yeah, hit that. Yeah, why wouldn't you hit that? Guys, guys, this is not going very well. Let's get music going because I need to calm down. There's a lot going on. Is it? Yeah, Falcon. So this is I normally stream around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. This is I'm going a little later tonight, but I normally stream around 10 or 11 p.m. I don't normally come in early, but I would come in early if I needed to get, you know, the quant B settings or something. Central. I'm in Central. Like tomorrow, I'm off Sunday and Monday. Monday I'm off. I just have a vacation day, so I'm off the next 2 days. We could link up and get it knocked out. All right, let's sit here for a second. Let's see what we get. As a reminder for the TikTok people, if you don't mind, come on over, drop a follow. It helps. All the follows help. Trying to meet the goal of 200 followers. Let's sit here just for a second. Let's see if we could reset with a nice ticket. Or yes, I'd appreciate that because it's just weird. It's only in certain conditions. No, I guess you can see it there. It's just weird. I don't know why it doubles and triples. It's like a reshade issue, almost. That's amazing, crazy, beautiful to me. How many people? So we got 9 cops and 53 people in. Predictable. All right, I have 0 patience. Gunshot. That's a way up there, isn't it? Yep, not going up there. They're hunting. Crazy. This thing's got some pickup, but I don't think it turns good either. We're gonna find out. Let me go through the hills real quick. No, I ain't doing that. Oh no, it's loud too. This thing's loud. That a boy. I appreciate that for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Here, I got a that a boy for you. Listen. Ready? That a babe. Oh, that's a that a babe. That a babe. There you go. Here. It's top heavy. I could tell. Let me take this corner real quick. Ooh, oof. Hold on. Let's take this corner. Ooh. All right, we're gonna have to play with this one for a little bit. To get the feel of this one. This is why I stick to trucks. Because I got the feel of the trucks, but they are slow as Christmas. It is actually very quiet on right now. Very quiet. He kind of stopped. I was gonna get him for maybe he kind of stopped. Yep. God, dog. What am I doing? How am I taking down every city pole? Where's this? G-14's responding to the shots fired. I'm here at 92.53. Have one person on their side. If I could get additionals. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? You guys aren't, you guys wouldn't be felons, would you? You're good people? I don't know. Interesting. He took the guy that was down too. I'll pick up stuff here if you guys go over there. It says it happened over here for me. Oh, here it is. Ooh, there's a, hold on. Oh. We got a lot here. We got blood. Yeah, I got a lot of blood here. I got more casings and projectiles over here. Another casing. Am I missing? Look, there's more here. I got a lot. Yeah, go ahead, drop it to me. I got a lot. Yeah, they said a misclick. You don't misclick 10 casings. Yeah, that's not how that works. Hello? If you could slide me what you picked up, I'll put it in the system. Yeah, because I got a lot of stuff on it. I got a lot of blood. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting to you guys. Hold on. Thanks so much. You got more? Cool. All right. I'll go process this and I'll have CIU take a look at it. Because they said he misclicked, but you don't misclick 15 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how that works. So we'll take a look at it. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Let me pull over right quick, because I'm about to lose it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Woo! God, dog. You guys got me jacked up. Hold on. Let's go, girls. Thank you for the raid so much. It's Cody Boy. Thank you so much for the raid of 26. The biggest raid, biggest raid I've ever had. Thank you so much. God, dog. You gotta be kidding me. If you got epilepsy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, my bad. Some guy said he was going to sue me earlier. I'm sorry. Listen. God, dog. Look at this family. Jay Polly, Girth Brooks. God, I love that name. God, never mind. Sammy, it's Cody Boy. 808. Thank you guys so much for the best thing about being a woman. There's a prerogative to have a little fun, yeah. Oh. Blanchard short skirts. Oh. Oh. Philly attraction. Going in the hair, dude in there. Oh. Feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Thank you guys so much for the love. We got 5 new followers. I appreciate that. I'm so much closer to my 200 follower goal. Thank you. I hope you really enjoyed your stream. I hope it's Cody Boy. You had a great stream. You enjoyed it. You had a good time. I love you, brother. Love you. Captain Lightspeed. God, dog. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Short skirts. I think I still did it wrong. I think I still did the shout out wrong. Doesn't matter. Follow it's Cody Boy. Going in the hair, dude in there. Oh. The way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. I don't play guitar, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. The best thing about being a woman, prerogative to have a little fun. Fun. Man, sure, skirts. Oh. You the let it go. Thank you guys again. I appreciate the love. I really, really do. There's nothing better than this family. Nothing better than this anonymous gifter. Let me say something. You're anonymous, so I can't really address it. Let me say something. Or is that actually your name? I don't know. Whatever. Who's on the radio clicking like that? You are the second subscriber ever to my page. The second subscriber ever to my page. I appreciate that. It means more than you know. I'm just starting, like a lot of the ambassador streamers, doing my best. And you know what? I love that love, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that subscription. God, dog. I love you. This is what it's about. This is family right here. This is what it's about. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the follows. Got so many follows, the raid, everything. God, dog. Yeah, maybe Falcon, maybe it's not even set up. Let me look. It's of course not in alphabetical order because that would make too much sense, right? Whatever. I'll figure it out after. I don't think I have it. I have even shout outs, maybe, which I need to change. Anyway, we're getting back into it. So, in case, because you guys just got here, one, I can't drive for nothing. I'm sorry, I just can't drive. Two, we responded to a shooting. Bunch of people took off. They took the guy on a side. We have all this evidence right here. So we're going to process that. I don't know if you guys have ever seen. Wait, I have a question because if you put the evidence system. If you put the evidence in LSPD, do they have access to it at state police? I don't. Jay Polly, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for dropping 5 gifted on my page. You did. Wow. You did not have to do that. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Clearly, you're a part of this family already, and God, I'm happy to meet you today. I don't think I've ever met you, and I'm thankful. I'm thankful for that. God, dog, guys, this is the first 7 gifted I've ever had on this page. I'm not acting like I've been streaming long. I haven't been. I've only been streaming for 2 months now, or a month and a half. But God, dog, thank you so much for dropping that. Wow. Jay Polly, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. You're awesome. God, dog, you didn't have to do that. You didn't. Babe. God, dog, I'm jacked up now. My brother is lucky he's sleeping in the next room, or I'd be hollering. I'll tell you what, brother. I was a new streamer, streamed for 4 years before I had my first ever sub. Until I joined this absolutely amazing community, I've grown so much, man. Showing love to you and anyone coming up. You're going to do great. Never streamed for 4 years, less 58, 55 is up. Bro, first of all, 5 is a lot. Yeah, so yeah, that you had the girl with the did you have the girl with the no, with the 2 guys in a purple Jeep? There was a purple Jeep I responded to earlier, but it had a female with a redhead in it. I don't think I went to that one. I don't think so. But there was another someone else is repping your purple Jeep somewhere else. You might have to you ran into a mountain. Yeah, I don't think I was on that one. First of all, 5 gifted is everything. And because it's helping the family grow. And when I started this, it's never been in my God, dog. Falcon, I love you, brother. I don't know what to say. I love you. I love you guys so much. And it's even more euphoric because I'm a lurker in chats, Falcon, and I sit in your chats a decent amount, or in your streams a decent amount. I just don't say anything because I'm not a chatter, and it's even more surreal to. Well, you came in at the perfect time earlier when I was midair, but God, dog, you're right. This is. I love you, brother. This is family. This is community, and this is the best. All I've had, you put that little follower goal up there. I've never expected to get 5. Every stream I haven't, nor did I expect to. I just always want to see followers going up, right? Like people that would just stop in and say, "Hey, I'm here for 5 minutes," and they relax 5 minutes, maybe they get a laugh, and it's like wow, I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I love bridging this gap. I love being here and just doing my best. I'm not there. There's some people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. And that's Falcon. That's the exact same way I feel. That's the same way I feel. I've never shied away. People coming, what do you do for IRL? I run a security company. IRL, it's a 400-person company out of the Midwest. I'm a vice president. I'm taken care of on that side. It's not like, some people make streaming their livelihood, and I just don't. I don't have that, but all I've wanted to do is get people from TikTok over to Twitch to grow this. I've gotten a few people already enrolled in a server from TikTok that message me and struggle with applications, and I help them get into the ambassador server and just see this family grow. That's my only mission. Period. Point blank is, how do people get involved in this mission? That's it. And that's all. Every time I stream, that's all I want is, how do I grow this for the Bridge the Gap and for Mester and for that's it. And to just see this family with the raids, I had 2 or 3 raids tonight. 3 raids. 808 Seska. I'm bad at Ses. I don't want to say Ses. That sounds weird. 808. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I love you guys. Hallelujah. I love the song too. I love the song too. What's up? I love you more. Who's this? Oh, I love you more. This is Joey. Hey, nice to see you guys. You guys having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. I love you guys. Thank you. How will my heart fought hard in it? And it ain't been easy. Far hard hill and through hell. Hallelujah. God, dog, guys, what, guys? Please. Guys, I guys, I thank you guys so much. Bonnet man, we've known each other for a while, man, and God, dog, and I love our operations. The rusty, dusty stuff. I can't wait to do more of that, man. And God, you didn't have to do that, buddy. You didn't have to do that. It. I'm sorry. You. I'm just trying to grow this mission, man. Not for me, not just for this mission. And I know that's why they brought on all these ambassadors. I'm just trying to do my part. And you know, I think like everyone feels sometimes. Sometimes I feel like maybe I haven't done my part. You get off stream sometimes with kind of like what Polly talked about. You know, it takes a while to get off stream, maybe with one viewer. And you know, I'm not gonna lie and say I haven't asked myself if I actually made a difference or grew the community or really pushed the mission after a 3-hour stream with one viewer. Sometimes it's hard to feel impact. It's hard to it's hard to know that you did anything. And God, this community, there's nothing. Sometimes you even question the power of this community, man, and you can't. You just you can't, man. And Bonnet, again, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, man. And on the Civ side, you're the first one I've done this with, and I love our characters. I want to keep doing that, man. And thank you so much for the support. And even in role play, you're one of the best supervisors on BCSO, man. And thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Strife. Now you're gonna make me feel bad, Strife. Are you the guy? Did I give a ticket to a Strife today? Why does Strife? Why does Strife sound so familiar? Did I? I think in the partner server, did I give a ticket to you, dude? I'm not even lying. I think there was a strife, Jeff Strife or something. I arrested or did you play today, Jeff? Wait, Jeff. Did you run from a traffic stop today in BCSO? Were you the guy by the railroad tracks? Strife, we're the guy, Dexter, we're the guys that pulled you over. I mean, I can't stream the partner server, but we're the ones that pulled you over and booked you, brother, and got you on the traffic stop. That is so funny. Brother man, thank you. You didn't have to do what you did, man. Thank you so much, Strife. Yeah, you did. And we flipped our car. We couldn't even continue chasing you. We met you at the station. We flipped our car. And which is no shocker if you watch my stream tonight. I flip a lot of cars. God, Strife, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate you. For the 5, for the 10, for the follow-up. And Falcon continuing your sub. Thank you. I had one subscriber today and I was fine. And just to get back to your comment, it's a mental struggle. You're right. And because that's all I want, just like you, Falcon. Like, it's not the sub goals. It's just I want to grow this thing. And for Bridge to get, not for Joey, for this. And sometimes you leave the stream and you're like, I had one person, but God, it's slow and it takes time. And guys, a month and a half ago, I started this with one follower as well. I'm at 187. So you just don't see the progress, but I thank you guys so much for everything. Bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you for staying in this family, being part of these other families with these raids, and believing in this mission. And if you haven't already, join in the TARP. That's grow this thing. Have fun. It's the funnest thing ever. I'm not good at it. Never say I will be, but it is so fun. Join in. And you won't regret it, man. You won't regret it. I promise you. God, dog, man. This is what it's about. I've always done this. Give out thousands of gifts for years. Even my wallet's empty. Man, Strife, I can't imagine how many. Man, yeah, to the streamers, that's great. You know, I can't imagine how many people stuck around, man, and those streamers because you gave them a sub to the. Your impact can't even be understated because you're like, oh, here's 5, get 10 gifted. The people that get that gifted and don't have to watch the ads and stick around, man, that is, you can't even, and then end up applying and getting into the TARP. like you can't even, man, you're making a huge impact, Strife, and you have good RP, great RP. I actually complimented you earlier. I wasn't on stream, but you made it a fun scene, and you're what family is about, man. Not me. You guys are. God, dog. God, dog. I Long goes the. I just want to say we'll get back to it here. I just want to say, like, you know, I learned this from Messer, and you watch this, and you're like, man, this guy, how appreciative he is for subs. And then once you get in here and you start playing this thing, and you start seeing that this is beyond the game. This is about other things. This is mental health. This is a lot of things. The kids, the everything. And you're like, man, I guess you never expect something like this to happen to you. And all I want is the TARP family to grow, and I'll do anything for that mission. I'll do anything to help that, because I believe in it. I believe in what Messer's built, and that's it. Brother, I just want to take a moment to thank you. Not to be a great friend, but the way you use your platform, the way you carry yourself in stream, the way you represent, support law enforcement. In case you showing up for the gap, doesn't go on. Being law enforcement means the world. Lift us up, reminding others of the humanity behind bad. Your ability something bigger. There's just got to you build a connection, and you know this. So you appreciate because of your making a difference every single day. Brother, Bonnet, you make the difference, man. You out there serving in Texas and doing what you do every day. If I'm not a cop. We've talked about this. I run a security company, but if I could do anything to give back to law enforcement, bridging that gap, I believe in it. In my security company, we donate to the Fallen Officers Fund, like, and a lot of kids stuff too. I'll do anything to bridge that gap, because I do believe it's not just like that line of like, bridge the gap, guys. It's some people, like Messer says, some people's first interaction with cops is negative. If we could get them when they're young and show them that cops are here for you, it's not always negative. They're in the schools. They're doing the DARE programs. They're doing these things. They're doing ice cream events, bike events. And I want to start something like that here in Chicago, like a spinoff of that to help. But if they're meeting cops growing up, after generations go by, man, it changes everything. It's no longer I'm afraid of the police, or they came to my house for a domestic when I was 18 or 19. Like, I knew them growing up. I met with them at school. I saw them here. I saw them there. It's not always negative, and that's bridging the gap. And I'll do anything to help that. Thank you so much, brother. And I love our RP. I love everything about it. And it actually makes me smile, brother, when I know you get off. I think you work second shift. When you get off and you jump in the chat and just say, it's usually one smart comment. And it's like, there's Bonnet. I even said that when you came in earlier, didn't I? I was like, there you are. I've been waiting. Brother, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Jay Polly, I know we just met. I love you, brother. Perfect example of the whole. I appreciate that, Jay Polly. There's so many. Here's the thing. There's so many good people in this thing, man. There's so many good people. You almost part of you's like, how could there be so many good people? And man, there's more than you can even think of. And if I could play a fraction of 1%, and that where people think of Joey, they're like, oh man, he gave good RP and he's always bringing people to the server, and he's pushing and he's taking time off server, out of city to help people get through their applications and just to grow this so people know it. If I could even be a fraction percent, I'm good. I'm good with that, because it's the days when I stream to one person and no messages come through, which happens, right? I'm not complaining, but those are the days that make me question later, like, did I do enough? Like, should I have done more? Should I have streamed longer? Should I have, instead of streaming TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, should I have added Kick? Should I am I doing enough TikToks? Like, I almost question it. Like, am I being the fraction of the percent, or am I not doing enough? And that's all I'm trying to do is enough. And I appreciate your message. I love you too, man. I thank you so much. Thank you so much, Polly. And that is what it's about, Falcon. This is what it's always about. It's escape, and TARP give a voice and a meaning. TARP does so much. One bad interaction shouldn't change the way you think about it. Agreed. I agree. But I think typically, from at least in Chicago, when kids first see, I don't want to get too far into it, but a few years ago, they pulled all the cops out of the schools in Chicago and in the suburbs because they didn't want cops around, right? So the very first time a lot of these kids are meeting cops, it's on a bad circumstance. It's like their parents are involved in a domestic, or they get pulled over and get a ticket, or it's a bad interaction. I have a cousin who just turned 16 and pulled over, got a ticket for speeding. He admitted it. That was his first real interaction with police. What does he say at the family gathering? Man, cops just want money. The city just wants money. They don't even respond to the real crime. What? You gathered that from you were going 22 over, and you just take that out of it? And I truly think if they would have met cops before and interacted, that wouldn't be the message they take. I really believe that. I believe the message would be like, I'm taking accountability. I was wrong. You're right. I was 22 over. I deserved that ticket. Instead, that was the first interaction he ever met a cop, besides his uncle, which is a cop, but besides that. And he took that away as cops are just trying to get no, that's not what this is about. And I live in the south suburb of Chicago, next to a lot of poverty areas, and like severe poverty. And I know Messer was talking about expanding out to doing bike things, like maybe each little area has 2 bikes or 3 bikes, and I want to bring that here, man. I want to bring that right here in my backyard and stop, change the culture, man. Change it. And yeah, that's all I want. That's it. I don't want anything else other than that. No, y'all helped Mission more just a couple weeks ago. I was on call. Okay, he walked up, told him, okay, he looked up at me and said, I know, Is your car from TARP? That memo hit me, showed me firsthand impact community making. Yeah, Bond and I know. It's just sometimes it's hard, like Falcon said earlier. Sometimes it's just hard to see that though. When you go 2-3 streams in a row and you're like, man, did I bring someone over? Did I communicate? Did I push? And then I'm not just playing GTA. Did I push like people understand this is more? This is more. I love these first time people. Like I never played 5M before TARP. Never. I played video games on like PlayStation, but never TARP. And hearing so many people are like, I've never played. I got a computer just for this. I got this. I just want to keep pushing that, man. That's all I want. The subs are great because it helps get the mission because people stick around. Yeah, obviously, like Master acknowledges there's a financial game, but I'm fine as far as that goes. I just like growing it so that people stay because if they don't have to listen to ads, because I'm short-term memory too. If I get an ad, I scroll right past it. It just keeps them. If they're getting alerts about, oh, the streamer just went live, it keeps them coming back. And then after a week or a month, they jump in or they get more invested in a mission that should be invested in. And I just thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for uh-oh. Thank you guys. I am I having a stroke? I don't have sufficient words really to part of me is I'm not going to say embarrassed, but like part of me is I never thought I would have that. I never thought I'd have someone drop these subscriptions and have a rate of 20 people. And like, I've never thought that. And I teared up. I got a little emotional. And so I'm partly embarrassed. It's not natural to cry on a camera. But I shouldn't hide that part, right? Like I shouldn't, I don't know. I love you guys, man. It's Cody Boy again. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing those people over to continue seeing TARP. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. God, dog, man. The old man on the car, old man by the car. God, dog. Man. So, oh God. So do you were the cop, the old cop? Oh God, dog, man. God, dog. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I hope you really had a good stream, and I appreciate everything you did, man. The one who sat on my hood, yeah. I figured it was one of you guys. Thank you so much. God, dog, man. Man, thank you guys again. I know I'm saying it's probably super annoying, but Jay Polly, thank you. God, dog, wait, am I even followed to you? Let me see. No, I'm not. Brother, Cody, were you in the army? Were you in the army or you served? You're still in the army? Brother, thank you for the service, man. I did 8 years in the Illinois Army National Guard as a MP. I didn't deploy or anything, but just did local, like, we went to Missouri and stuff for flooding and stuff. But thank you so much for serving and for doing everything you do, man. And wow, I just saw that in your header, so I wanted to thank you for that. I just dropped a follow on you. I'll definitely be dropping into chat. Where did that happen? Over here? No, it was at Dados 9253. Brother, man, thank you so much, man. You're active duty, so how are you even streaming, man? You got to be exhausted, no? Because I know, I mean, you probably ain't got that much time. And see, that's what I'm saying. For you to also then take that step forward, you're already serving, you're already doing what you do, and then to be like, oh, I'm on my off hours, I'm gonna stream. Like, that's wild, brother. Man, I love you, man. I know you're exhausted, but TARP is worth. You know what? You ain't wrong. TARP is worth it, man. And Falcon, your first stream Messer rated you out. I would be honestly, Falcon, I would be I'd be destroyed. I'd be in tears. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Like 1,000 person raid from that. I don't even know what I would do, to be honest with you. Jay Polly, thank you so much again. I appreciate it. I would love to see you again. I'd love to see you to hop in. I'd love to, if you're in city, I'd love to see you there. Thank you so much for dropping in, for spending time. I think you were here like an hour and a half or something, and most importantly, dropping some subs. And I appreciate you, and recommending to Cody to share the love over here. Thank you so much. TARP is on top, and wow, yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You have a good night. All right, so we got all that in there. I've had 2 big raids. Smitty was 415 at Smithers. Yeah, that, I mean, J Polly, you have a cop character? That even that 415 and 218, I would be. I don't even know how I'd handle it. Even if my brother was sleeping in the next room, I'd be screaming. I wouldn't even know how to handle that. Not yet, but I did apply. I hope you get in. I'd love to do a 10-12. I'd love to ride with you guys. Same thing, Cody. If you're still in here, I'd love to ride together. With the old man. Love to ride with the old man. Chubbs, thank you for the follow. XXL Chubbs. Right now, just a turd character. Okay. Yeah, Cody, we'll set something up. And Sergeant Falcon's like, oh yeah, well, rejected. No, I just played. He's about to say, yep, sorry. Hey, Chubbs, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the mess. Thank you for dropping the follow, and thank you for saying something in the chat. First time message, man. I appreciate that. Falcon's about to deny your application, brother. Oh man. It's if you guys ever seen this, so you put this, I know a lot of you guys are in TARP already, but and then you could recreate crime scene. Hopefully I don't glitch out. What's this? I've never seen this. Recreate scene helper. What does that mean? What's that? Can I click that? Recreate scene helper. Press Alt to toggle full focus. I don't know what that did. Uh-oh. Now I'm stuck. Okay. So Sergeant Falcon, who am I denying? Chubbs, who are you in the server? God, I love this evidence system. It wasn't a misclick. So just so you guys know, they were claiming this was them shooting was a misclick. God, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That them shooting was a misclick. You don't shoot this. You don't shoot this much as a misclick. So this is definitely something. I mean, this is a lot. I'm gonna after stream. I'll type up a case on this and have CID take a look at it and investigate this. But I've never. I mean, this evidence system is awesome. I absolutely love this evidence system. There we go. That's eat and drink before I pass out. Offered up 1 mil per shell. Are you the one I punched in the face? $40W Patrick Purdy. I don't think we ever crossed paths. Let's get back out here. There's not much. I was planning to get off an hour ago, and we saw how that worked. So let's keep going. We saw how that goes. Who's even? What do we got? 41 people in, 6 cops. That's gonna be wild. Me and Josh Peliev. I can't imagine Falcon and you guys. I can't even imagine how many apps you got in 12 hours. Well, see, Falcon, what? Why you got to say that like that? I'm going to show everyone because they weren't here. Let me show them. It should be in clips. Let me show them the clip. Wait a minute. Hold on. How do I get that? Here we go. Here we go. All right, listen. If no laughing, this is serious. Let me. This happened and it should never happen. Okay. Guys, have you Cody, what are you doing, dude? Cody, Cody, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, man. God, dog. Plowtato, thank you so much for the Cody, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. I love you, man. And thank you so much, man. God, dog. Sub before follow. That's crazy, Plowtato. Because of this family, man. Because of this family. That's why. I just, but here's my question. All you guys, most of you guys play. Dude. Plowtato. Oh my God, man. You didn't have to. Oh my God. I couldn't even imagine. Oh my God. 60. Oh my God, man. 60 subs. I don't deserve that, man. Plowtato, thank you so much. You just followed. You already had a sub. You gave back to the community, man. Just you don't have to do that. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much, man. Cody and Plowtato, thank you guys so much, man. That is wild. Absolutely wild. I appreciate that, man. Just get more people to stick around. I appreciate that. Here's here's my thing with this. Can we look at this? I've never hit a car and it explode immediately. It just doesn't look. I'm okay. Hold on. When I hit them, I'm going 92 miles per hour. I flip them. I'll give you that. I flipped them. I did flip them. But hold on. That shouldn't. Then I try to back up, and he follows me. It just I don't understand how something like that could happen. Uh, how does that happen? It's just you can't even make that up. Oh my God. All right, let's get it. Let's get back to it. This is thank you. I've said it. I'll say it one more time. I'll say it one more time. Every single one of you that gifted, thank you so much for first of all being here. Don't forget the stuff. Being here to hang out at 4 a.m. Central Time. And see, Falcon keeps going. Falcon's one of those guys that like a year later he's gonna bring this up. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to make a TikTok out of it. That's for sure. It wasn't in my eyes. It was. It wasn't though. It was. It shouldn't have been. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out. The 3 raids we got tonight. That is beyond good. And then it clearly. I'm gonna have to delete that clip and argue that it wasn't. I'm gonna have to delete the clip. I might have to unpublish this whole VOD. Be honest with you. But then to 61 subscriptions today. When I don't know. I just thank you guys, each one of you guys, man, so much. I love you guys, man. I love this family, and I'm just happy to be here, man, and happy to be a part of this, man. What do we got? Well, that's gonna be a hostage situation, right? I mean, let's be honest here. G-14's en route to the Davis, gunshots, and I believe store robbery. Download clip. Don't Falcon. Don't download it, man. I'm gonna have to scrub this whole account. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, this makes sense. Look at these guys. Well, look who it is. Look who it is. No, absolutely not. You need to get those muscles up. What do we got going on here? What is this? The Secret Service? Yeah, and who was in there? Then what's the boxes you're taking out? You get paid with beer? Not. No, you got piss water in there, was it? Listen. I just saying. It says it right there on the sign. No, that's I. You didn't even get the good stuff. You got the knockoff stuff. How do you even split a case? Well, listen, man. I was on my break. You mind running cameras, brother? You know what's funny is just what 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, you guys were involved in like a shooting and kind of took off from there. And oh well, listen, the evidence I submitted just a few minutes ago says otherwise. Oh, okay. Well, hey, when they come knocking on the door, don't say nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? Who can you tell me how you get alerted of the robbery? How did that happen? These guys are dirty, man. They're dirty. They're dirty. Jack Beard, I appreciate you, man. It's all right. I love. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping it. Listen, man. And it won't be you. I don't think so, guys. I don't think that's a thing, though. Yeah, what does that consist of? Shooting people or what? I just saw you shoot someone earlier too. You know. Oh, okay. Listen, hey, they're gonna come a knocking. You know what I'm saying? You you haven't, huh? Potato. Pl- babe. Oh my god. There's no way, man. I want to scream. There's please, man, please. That a babe, man. God, dog. Potato, you do that, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother, you didn't have to do that, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I don't deserve that, man. I don't deserve that. Man, I love you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Oh, never in a million years, man. Never in a million years would I have thought I'd get 60 in a night, let alone a 50 bomb. Oh, man. Man. Potato, you make a difference, man. Just you being here and oh, oh God, let me get in here. Oh man, where are they? They just, did you see that? There's, hey buddy. Dude, I gotta focus. Hold on. Potato Man, I love you, man. You didn't have to do that. The support is unbelievable, man. You being here is enough. The 5 bomb was enough, man. Oh my god. What's I gotta focus. Hold on, guys. I gotta catch these turds. Yep, there goes that pole. God, dog. I'm so jacked up I could run through this wall and slap my brother in his face. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say. Never mind. I didn't mean. I wouldn't do that. God, what? Your TARP doesn't do anything small. You're right about that, brother. I'm just glad to be here and share the message, man, and get people involved. Man, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, oh. And yeah, you're right. It means so much to the ambassadors. And God, dog, man, I think we all went after the same guy, which is unfortunate. Oh, he is fast. He is fast. We have way too many people on this one. We have way too many people on that one. I gotta call that. Hopefully you don't get arrested today. Or did that helicopter just crash? I want to get one of these other ones because everyone. The locals are getting revenge. This is crazy. Empty. It's empty though. Can I take that? I don't know. I don't know about that. I've never seen that. I mean, what what are we doing here? No, Bonnet, no. What is this? God, dog. Yeah, I think you glitched my thing where it's like the alerts are going off over and over again. What is that? Is it just repeating? I can't see. It has to do it 50 times? God, dog, guys. All right, all right. I'm impounding this, and I'm doing. Let's do 2 hours. Oh, there's no 2 hours. All right, we'll just do that. I'm coming. Where do you need additional unit? This car is destroyed because of Bonnet. Bonnet destroyed this vehicle. I don't want to hear anything different. I don't want to hear any. And Falcon's still clipping things. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. The lights are through the. This car's loud. Who are we even chasing? Is this the same? This thing is loosey goosey. Did they get off? Yep. Yeah, hit that wall. Yep. Just making sure it was there. I was just making sure it was there. And now my car's hurt. I fart in car wash. Listen, man. Listen, you do some damage, man. I only get in these wrecks when you're in the stream. Let's just put it that way. I just want that noted. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Where are we at here? What are we looking for here? Oh, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. See, this is my home, BCSO. This is it. This thing whips. Hey, this thing whips. On now. This might be the car. It might be missing a back end, but this might be it. Hold on, where are we? Is this Vic going faster than me? There's no way, right? I just can't do this. What? It Bonnet. It yeah, it didn't blow. It's just this is unfair. Like this I know I can't park here. This is unfair, man. These locals are out of control. These locals are out of control. It was in my eyes, but it wasn't supposed to turn left. They go right. You yield right. I was passing on the left. This shouldn't happen though. I'm not giving myself a ticket. I should be getting money for what I go through, the trauma. Who's this calling me? I never answer calls, by the way, but I'll answer it. I love you, Jay Polly. Thank you so much for stopping by me. I can't wait to see you. Hello? 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 Hello. And he clipped it again. And he clipped it again. And he clipped it. It content classification. What does that mean? Hello? I could hear you now. Oof. I am gonna be getting off like soon. There are 4 other troopers, and the only thing is we're in like a hot diarrhea pursuit. So I would say like wait a hot 5 minutes, and then you could try calling them. No problem. Thank you. You ain't lying, Bonnet. No, I normally here's the thing. This is why I ignore callers. It usually is because it's usually like someone self-reporting, like, "Hey, I'm I'm robbing this store," and it's like, "Oh, okay." I can't read. I can't. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look over anymore. Sorry. I'm just not gonna talk to you guys because this just doesn't make any sense, to be honest with you. Yeah. J Paul, you're supposed to go to bed, and you keep coming in with these one-liners, and it's just you go. You need to go. You need to go to. You need to go to bed. You need to go to bed, brother. I'm sorry. You gotta go. You gotta go. It's it's like this is. I'm sorry, guys. I wrecked out a bunch of times. Did you guys get any of them in custody? 10-4. She at the jail. Did all the other suit guys get away? Well, drive too good to miss. Just popped a new bag of popcorn. No. I don't know if it was that exact chase or if this is a different chase. Because you're not supposed to get involved if I don't know if the same thing or not. Um, I mean, there's not a lot of cops on though. I'm en route. I'm down street. I'm not looking. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just not looking over. God, dog. I didn't even see that. Did they got it? Yep, they got it. Yeah. Oh, I saw it flip. I saw it flip. I thought I saw it flip. These guys are turds. Yeah, Falcon. I think you should have them remove anything that I could hit. Minus, I mean, buildings you can't really, be a farmland, but light poles, street signs. I didn't even hit that one. You see that one fall down? I can't shoot with this controller. Shot fired. They took me out. Correct. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. You all right? You good? I know it was. Yeah. No, I I can't shoot while driving. Huh? What? Oh, you know how it gets. Are you doing all right? You you, you didn't your car didn't get hit or anything, right? Oh, okay. Well, as long as you didn't get hit. What's this fit you got on? Is this like the going to bed fit or what? Chat, you guys see this? God, dog, I ain't never seen anything like this in my life. I like it. Yeah, but the problem is I drive with, something and I can you can't also shoot with it. Yeah, so yeah. Shooting back wasn't really an option, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have. Did they take you out, brother? They take you out? No? Yes? Mm. Th- these were the suit guys, right? I should have collected the gunshots to my car before I repaired it. I don't think I can now. Yeah, bro. Well, they shot at autos earlier, and I'm already going to be typing a report. So I'll just add this as another thing. They'll, escalate it from there. I don't know. Crazy. Who's this girl? Is she like part of? I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy. I can't look over while driving anymore, guys. I can't. This girl got 1,000 months. She seems nice, but this fit, I don't know about this fit. I'm 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 not the fashion police, but I'm just saying. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I appreciate you stopping and checking in on us. No, yeah, they didn't get us that way. Thank God. Um, Falcon, thank you. Hey, thank you thank you so much for stop. First of all, stopping in your words of wisdom because you've been streaming a long time, and for dropping gifted. You too. I know. Thank you so much. For Shopify for the gifted, and you're put on my activity feed as the top clipper, which that one I'm not going to thank you for, but thank you for everything else, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. No, I got that. I'm just gonna try. I mean, if you go up there, they shot up there too. Well, I'll check there. Just yeah, go back that way and see if you could get anything. I'm a lot of those clips are going to. Oh, whose blood is that? It's gonna be my fingerprints, I assume. But we'll whatever. No vehicle fragment. It had to be because I. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to collect evidence on the scene. Yeah, because I mean, they shot early. They shot earlier too. So. Oh, okay. Let me get. Go ahead. 153. Sorry. G-14 to 153. Did you need me? Okay. Thank you. I'm in. I'm in right now. I want to collect evidence, but I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm getting those clips though. I'll get those scheduled out. It's been wild. This has been wild. This city is out of control. Hey, they need to come in here with the marshal service and just wipe the city out. This city's out of control. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry. Just wipe this thing out. This thing's out of control. Man. Bring it, Plowdado, you ain't lying. Bring in the National Guard in this joint. That's raid everything. That's take every. It's out of control. God, dog, what are we talking about? Did you guys already start a report or no? Which one is this? Oh, yep, saw it. Did you search them? Okay. Nothing on him. Who had what on him? You did not search him. That's not how this works, lady. Uh, who had the weapon on him? Anything? Sir. Okay, talking to myself. Cool. Okay, cool. Talking to myself. Yeah. If you could give me, is this from her? God, dog, she's wild. Oh, so you did search him? Okay. Why are you guys wilding out like this? Alexa, I got you last time. What's wrong with you? I did miss you. I was thinking about you. Ugh. Ugh. Why is TikTok making me re-verify things? Yes, ma'am. God, they're yelling. Did you deserve it? Yes or no? Did you? I don't think that's how that works. So I'm sorry. I mean, you could take him. You could take him to court. He shouldn't have punched you. I agree. It was over what though? It was over food. I've arrested both these people before. So what do you have for dinner? Was it fresh spaghetti or what? All right, that's what I got for you. Is Tom? Can you hear me? Tom? Hey, Tom? Can you hear me? I'm gonna read. You guys are the same charges, so I'm gonna read them out loud. Okay? We did this last time together as a group. Remember? I know. So this is what we got. We got robbery. No. We got fling and elude. I did misdemeanor though. Okay. Yep, and we got felon in possession of a firearm. Well, yeah. But see, not that bad. I'm not gonna throw anything else at you. This is what we got, and I'll do a deal like I did. I did a deal last time, if you remember. I cut time, so let's talk about it. Okay, so how about this? It's 40 months. We'll leave that, but the fine is 18,000. So how about I do? This is a deal. I'm probably get yelled at. Is anyone behind me? I can't see. All right. I'll do 40 months. So you're still getting the normal 40 months. I'm not changing that, but I'll change the fine from 1,800 or sorry, not 1,800, 18,000 to 12,000. But doesn't include taxes. I know you yelled at me last taxes. But I can't change taxes. Well, I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna send this through. 18. Oh, I said 12. No. You guys kill me. Uh-oh. You want to go first? Because last time you said don't go first, but then you yelled at me for sending you last. Okay. I will abide. Oh, well, so just so I get it on a recording, how do you plea? Huh? Yeah, how do you plea? Yes. Yeah. Tomato, do you hear me? How do you plea? How do you plea? You really can't hear me? Oh, I know you hear me, but Alexa, you can't hear me? You hear me now or no? Hi, how do you plea? Oh, okay. Guilty man, I'll add that in there. All right, you be good. Huh. Huh. All righty, sir, you ready? You be good now, okay? Keep her in line. Keep her in line. No, probably not. Probably not. All right. So we got that. They're always fun. They're always fun though. They are turds though. They are beyond turds, but they're fun. They are fun. I hate shooting at cops. Yeah. Well, that's the only thing is Siri, Alexa, and Tomato have never shot at me. I've arrested them several times. They've never shot at me, but the people they hang with love to just run and gun. You know, take her or leave it. I know some people say, oh, you know, I don't know. Sometimes it's fine, but if you do it all the time, it's kind of like, all right. I mean, there's only 5 cops on. Like, you could run and gun, but is that you could talk about it from the fun perspective or the RP perspective. Is it fun to gun down the only 4 cops in the city? I mean, not really. But I mean, maybe fun when there's 30 cops in the city because there's repercussions, but not when there's 4 or 5 cops. We can't really do anything. And there's what, 5 of them or 4 of them, 5 of them. So it's like we're split even. We can't really. What am I doing? I need to see the case number. It is 3689. Evidence 3689. Is it not going to let me? There we go. 3689. This is the dude. Here, we'll do this. This is the missus. And I always forget. You got that. Sorry. Central shift seat. That's what it was. This is for this. That's for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Houston. Hello? Hey. Can you tase me? Yep. I can't get out of this. Nope, I'm gonna fly right back. Okay. No, I'm good on my end. Thank you guys though. It was. Yeah, it was. Have a good night, guys. I'm just gonna restart real quick, guys. I got stuck. I've never had that happen, but it happens. Things happen. For me. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a good question to ask. Does that type of RP benefit the city? I mean, it's hard to even to give an answer, right? Like, because it might not. But I think there's a time and a place for it because sometimes shootouts are okay. It's just if that's your go-to, like, oh my god, they caught 2 of my members, they're gonna catch me. Like in that case, I would say in this case, we got 2 of them. Only 2 cars were on them, me and the Vic, right? And yet they open fire on us. And mind you, there's no other backup. There was only 5 cops in the radio at that point, so there's only 5 cops on duty. I don't like to criticize because some people will come in here after and be like, "You're criticizing me." No, I'm just saying that in that case, I feel like it wasn't necessarily warranted because the chances of us catching you anyway are low. And even if you wreck out again, there's only 2 cops that could respond. Like no one else, we have no backup. Their backup's gone. Backup's done at this point. I mean, there's only 4 or 5 cops in the whole city. So you have a good chance to get away anyway. And their car was outpacing both of our cars. So it's a give and a take. You know, it could go either way, and I understand multiple standpoints of it. I just my thing. The only thing I hate about shooting from the car because I I drive a controller, and you can't really. It's very hard to shoot while driving with controller. So it's that's the only issue. So it's like I just have to get shot in that case, which sucks. It was 3689. Hello? $36.80. Why does it keep doing this? $36. Is it like broken? $36.89. All right, here we go. I just need this last, and it didn't work, of course. Why is it doing this now? It's all right. Well, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out. I just like having a serial number. Some people think it's overboard. I like having the serial numbers for the report to add it, because what I found with them, is they have one person that buys all their guns and gives it to them. And so I like to pass that on to CID. Let me go. Where's my report template? Do that. And we got 09/21/25. And we got, like, trafficking weapons. Like, so that's why I always like, especially when they're in groups like that, I always like to add that into the report, and then I pass it on to CID. What they do with it, I mean, that's up to them. We had it was me, obviously. It was, what was it? Jake. It was 103. I always forget 103's name. Was it Will Turner? Will Turner. It was it's 103, but I don't remember 103's name. I could look in the Discord, I guess. Ooh. State police. 103 is Troy Elliott. I just like to get his, in case things, I mean, they pled guilty, so I guess it doesn't matter. We get rid of this. These were arrest report. Oh, nope, not BCSO. Don't want that one. Hit the wrong one. What am I? Here we go. Okay, got that. Got that. 09/21/25. This was all about at pretty much. We should have collected gunshot evidence when they shot at the store too. I want to make a case on these guys, all of them. It was 3 males. That's later. Postal. What was that postal? 94. Who's walking? 94. So I know this a little boring. Reports are boring. I get it. I just want to get something in here. I hate like having to come back the next day and do it. It's just so annoying to me. Paperwork is important. You're right. I feel, and I know why a lot of streamers bypass it. It is like boring. But it's like if people are actually interested in being cop in the city, you're gonna have to do paperwork. Unfortunately, like that's just it. You might as well see it. Um, I think they said they shot out the footage. Oh, I restarted. I don't have it. No, it said, God, I don't, that's the only part I don't remember. You don't add anything and you don't remember. So, um, um, fled to their a vehicle. Yeah. At this point, vehicle. I don't know. Continued. This led. They crashed out at. It was at. It was right over here. It was right here. It was 9282. 9282. Uh oh, we're in an ad. Um, are ads still running? Are you guys in ads? It's on the lowest setting. I don't know why I keep getting ads. I just need a few last pieces of information. So we found for him or for her was just a PL-14. And for him was one lockpick. And I like to add those weapons. So let's see. We might be interesting here. Let's see. 601855. Oh, that comes back to her. Last time it didn't. So we got that. What about this one? This is a 91813. Oh wow. Okay. I think these are these VIP guns. They might be. Oh, God. Oh no, don't want that. All right, we still got that. We got later identified. He identified them by fingerprint machine. Remember, he said that they were searched. Both were presented the charges and pled guilty. They were sentenced accordingly. And then the report number is 3689. We got that. We got the officers. We're missing one officer, but that's okay. Oh yeah, you don't see. I forgot you don't see ads. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I think I got everything here though. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think I have. I mean, I'm missing one weapon, but it's not coming up properly. Keep giving me a prompt, so but that's not too much of an issue. Reserve 3 male, the vehicle pursuit, crashing out. Search, following found. Siri represented their charges, pled guilty. Fines were processed through outside system. They were sentenced accordingly, placed it all away, and we have nothing to report. So we don't go too much more in detail because they did plead guilty. If it was going to court, it'd be a different story. But, God, dog, we've been shutting it down. Hold on. First off, let's not die here. So we want to make sure. Why is TikTok like this, man? I don't know. It says it's detecting inactivity. How? Who's even? Oh God. All right. So here's the thing. Let's get out. Let's go back here. Few things. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. So I want to say a few things. I'm about to wrap up here for the shift. And I want to say a few things. First and foremost, we had so many firsts. Uh, too many to name. I've never had more. I think my max was 11 people. We hit 21 or 22 tonight. That's a first. This is the highest followers I've ever hit. That's obviously a first. We had one subscriber, literally one, and I don't know what happened. I don't. We have 112 subscribers. I never in a million years would I have thought I had 20 people looking at me, nor 112 subscribers. The amount of activity in the chat, everything, I'm overwhelmed. Oh, and another first. This is the longest I've ever streamed. I always max out at like 3 hours, and I'm usually exhausted at 3 hours or whatever. The adrenaline dump I got just every 30 minutes was crazy. And Potato, I can't thank you more than I already have, man. I love you. 55 subs. I love you, brother, and I'm just so thankful for you to come in here, and just watch. And man, 150 support. Yeah, man. And that's the thing. You could just watch, and that would have been supportive. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. I want to thank you guys so much for what you guys have done. Like I said, I'm not going to rehash it. Don't want to have a soapbox, but I've never in a million years that I think I just want to bridge the gap. I just want to push people into this mission and understanding this mission, loving this mission, the whole nine. And if I could get one person to do that, I'm happy. That's my only goal. And like I said, sometimes you leave stream and you didn't feel the effect, and you guys helped me today, man. And I'm just so appreciative of what you guys did. Bridge the gap, TARP on top, absolutely. And to continue that, so we have 10 viewers, and guess what? There's still a streamer on right now. Actually, I love him. He's a great streamer. He's a grinder. I mean, this dude streams, 10 hours a day. And that's Hated. And I want to send you over to Hated Gaming, because as 3 people rated me today and made my day, made my week, made me believe that I am doing the right thing, right? I need to do the same out. So I'd love, even if you guys are going to bed, I'd love if you at least went over there and said hi when I raid out, and at least just share that love. I would appreciate that. That would mean the world, even if, like I said, even if you guys are looking to go to bed or whatever. So again, I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys. I will see you soon. I hope you guys come back, and thank you so much for everything you've done tonight. I love you guys. I love you. Have a good night. Be safe, and we'll see you soon.